the Ekosiisen On Asempa bro. Mame Caribbean, what makes you a Ghanaian? Very, very important. And when you are demonstrating the qualities, these qualities. Now, Boamo say you are a proud Ghanaian. Say utosin, say mitosia, yenkoso shadema, kakra kokobenu musu. So 1, transparency; 2, honesty; 3, truthfulness; 4, patriotism; and then 5, love for your country. Very, very important. Very, very important. Timamenka will say, who exhibited these qualities are very important. Who exhibited these qualities are very, 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 very important. Ebe buaw ama sa eye Ghana papa na ye nyina ye pese ebetimi amana fa no ntuma pefra no etimi abem ama bibia etimi akoso kama. Mejidi se wanya ntie se enawie me special guest chairman of Ofusuampofo National Democratic Congress party chairman ewie ye no ebetwetwe eye nkomo afen nkomo dodo na so on ma personally we need to engage ourselves nyoma dodo na wa ebi koyie ebi nkoyie na yetimi ato adwena hwe kwa ebefa so a saa hawe ebetimi afi honom na bibia yetimi akoyie ama my Ghana yebekwa akogina Kwabena Nkrumah University of Science and Technology na yedi nkomo bi honom. But before that, one worrying thing eba apapa in this country nipa yedi nyoma show no nsane otumi ne ogidie won mu yedi ere show mu se enyoma bi a anka akwacho enyoma bi anka yemu bi ya sa nipa ko ne bedwa atom no, it becomes extremely worrying, very surprising, quite dangerous. Se ene de obo se nananom binum nyoma efa nipa kunkum ho nyoma efa illegal mining no na ebinum edi won eho agesa anamontu wi mu eyenkoma me pese ajebre na yedi because the core fabric of the country no wona ye twa eni eni to omanim no, if omonso sha say they are engaged in some of these things, where are we headed towards as a country? Etieko Kwabena Nkrumah University of Science and Technology abaye bape na afei san koma hodo nso ayakan ya kire ya adwene wo hono afei ye bewura road construction mu. Most of our contractors on our roads, so near for safety measures, they've thrown it somewhere. Why? So yeah, road construction, you don't factor in the safety of nam kwano so a driver for any answer, nam kwano so. As I said, some community now Yahweh Bank of Ghana clamping down on the black market operators. How sustainable? Because if sometimes I am not quite knee jerk energy anymore. Sustainability is a problem in this country. But Asempa kiki. One of you said Jiegum na bibiasa ashwesi. We will have a conversation around it. A step in the right direction, or there are other options anka BOG bet me adapt to this and many others. And but remember FDA for abaso debia da me catch Jackson and me catch lawyer Chum mo wan say Chum usuamra na Jackson also person o ye doctor na nyoma ensem fata ene ye apomuden nsem bebo ebra ana mo practice me ka say o hwemanim baby a person to aduane a ye gata ho eti Dominic koko esi gata ho nko na Dominic pe kokwa esi gata honko na Dominic pe wacha esi gata honko na Ghana for do na pe aduane gari se esi gata no a obi ampe. I don't get this one. FDA for edin hihye aba atuyefo, and this a futu okra no many obi atena ha ka severally say aye den rapti o de o hwe benkum hwe ni fa udu suane a o ti medidi won once them and once na nko a o se wa na medidi say wo didi kra na once na wo jam na. Can you imagine? And that's a hot joint. ODD every blessed day. Obankra hanso dia traffic achipa gata esakwa no nyina no. No bia eto gata imu yentimu gata imu yenkata so esuna continuously. Ehon ese beto aduane. Timese, we'll come back to the FDA advice. We'll come back to the FDA advice. Now fame Ghana 4 billion abribia than they take advantage of our vulnerability. And they could just show tomatoes when Dominic Nkrumah here bombing here a rubber kakaka black no a 40 Ghana cedi. But go to the markets in Accra here 80 cedis, 95 cedis, 120 cedis. This same tomato, and I'll show proof of these things I can watch him. I can answer quickly. Nana J, chairman, a member of Katanga, alumni, no. Nana, Yanin will come to you. We have said, ya test and you may be Koso campus, bra, in your more tron, so no. Enko yesa. Nana, my hand, we that's say. Waje brese also odenchire mu bebre bibia bokode apart from koma ebedia emu nhadanda ho ye no abrabom bokode
nyame adom oman meje so
nana mpacho wadaruma very good wadaruma confirm the etine say ene yenuanum bi na wono chiro nsohwe katanga fo no unity fo no aposifo atiasimu a wono echechire nipa bi no mo nso abiribi atwa mu no wona montuo ni suku nhihye ne bibibo ebra sanete
ayampa no kwapa me no ka say young man miensa esima yati over 48 hours na kenim say na cry de ombekọ court nso ene no omo da so guma ye ni indication bia da ye de ombekọ akogina court no omo nso manya kwan aka omenu asem
the entity that's monto ya baso on the part of the police service
omansa enya ye kai classes is see ya. In fact, any well-meaning Ghanaian are condemning, including the Katanga Alumni Association. In such cases, no, nobody wins. The guilty or the innocent. You invest in any of my money now, from such classes, their management, any police force, yes, so much check Katanga and Rantiano. And on my Uber was classes here, a fabacope. And amongst themselves. Possession no more, not chief security of the university. Not a possession, no. Because they had agreed to the police for young men, Akugum. And they said 2 days ago, Obako exams room, police for Kofano. And no, so 3 days ago, almost Akofam, you know, as I say, Omogumni yesterday. Almost so trauma exams are not there yet. Can see any say. Meaning, sir, in the past, no, sir, Opimponi, student Bimponi, Embrani ya, not police for Kranum, it do the exams are almost kind of honor betro. Because a young court, Emma court in Bua, Nipacroni for the dear, untimin pronouncing it all you're guilty, based on said you won't see us yet. No. Enti akwaya asefema me gidi say was on my money nyina de na no tum and they say these young ones no whether we like it or not with time I want number be in penny for in the various spheres of our life and this country being a corporate and political communal and societal enti omo training no we cannot take for granted. We can never take their training for granted.
Ma mentinyo me biase. Enti sa yenuanom ya wono tron hwehwe apost va before no wadarma yenya nhihye papa bia sebe yebetima wona tron so na wi na nka bia bibi wo ho ana nka ne o maka na Dominic na akoya o mind sorry na akoya arehosem no na akoya arehosem ne say first of all in Kolano and our young men they are there to study and be trained not just for academics but for life. I invest that too. Say enoni adwuma ombeye eti ye dan na asem yi si ye nyina no yanchiom yan fampo say granted say police force show mu no mu nya oma okọ ya mo tu mo tro so show mo ntimi ngina dan na no mo tro wi a de ensema mo busa mo no mo buso eti akoye say calculated na ye hwehwe mu aya ye na out of the air question no questions ayesu ye busa ne say even the university chief security and our security apparatus no aware of such things. Because yebusom say yenim someone na security shemon sa na ba ne say na nkole ya be form yenya anu yi papa bia say da ye de on be court na charge ye de abom ani ade. Ya friend penifo bi so busa say then na ekoso no mo so mo tire say they have no idea about it. The question yebusa say is it just a particular set of individuals within the leadership of the university. Eba sadia nana wadaruma nana eba sadia be more dangerous. Say ekoba sadia enena asem na say krao. If we say in as much as yem fuafua anamontua ene yen hihye campus nhyehyɛ ɔman no nhyehyɛ ɔman no so ɛbɔ ebra no sɛ saa selectivity no ni nyina minka sɛ saa na ɛkɔ so but deɛ wokan ɛyɛ akɔyɛ te sɛ saa na ɛkɔ so deɛ it's worrying na no me nya John Dasco
man very worrying and it's on the scale of say terrorist threats ɔman no try say yɛn copy mu no in the sense Medikaka said chief security of the university was part of the procession. Akwenya Modiama is a he will be able to give you information regarding the procession is but would you believe that the security apparatus of the university crown isn't so involved?
Now we are them will be shame without getting the needed authorization. No rush here in where the open was happy. How is it possible?
Dominic, on my dream, why
now university authorities, you know, are you in touch with them? Hold on, Dominic. Mr. Mompe security man on the number any maybe obetray mu ye than what I say. But university in paying for no money kita home.
Oh man, for the past 20 years. Yeah, investing penifred in Komo, both official and formal and informal regarding in Sisaya. Yes, you are modia, the Biamode Tuhua. Afibia and Sisaya, the solutions like I was at the Bano. Afibia, the estimate in the sea, Afia Tremuno. And we've had cause to tell them, say, solutions are more suggested and are more in Sisaya Mode Tuhui. And no name Korea. And they've been saying, out of boisterous nature, no, investigations by over 20 years ago. Almost a sad students now no munche into your in, out, in. Said the bay almost now home to this almost now China said to just some name boisterous in a caution. In, out, in, now, and Koyajuma, she said, Koye, in, out. That time, 20 years ago, I'm not making. You catch an investment. Say, every school by 20 years. We were from this same house, and normal students and yes, because they take Katangism, unity. Subayasin, and yes, the rivalry was very healthy. However, young ones here, I feel almost secondary schools, almost funny ideas of what Katangism is. And what being a Unity Hall member is. It is almost back to the right university hall num. Now, so only any other ones are almost medical hall num means say, and I want to mean Ponkoya dear Wabonte being a member of the hall, no, but MAN so Koya dear Nenya, Uba hall num Kasa, the better discipline, no, the repair or see a hand over to the university and now the police are, how do you need to be? So wow. Come in once in the hall, and then given the opportunity, it escalates into a dia again in Guasiema University in Ghana. And this is not what we want. Yakano over 20 years. They be out of that. We were consistent. We told them that is not the solution.
But the mark of don't solve a problem, no. Maybe you be escalating problem. Some conversations say ba resistance so ba. Now alumni phone. Why are you not sitting with authorities? Not care once and for all these matters. It doesn't come up because any permits more than 48 hours. And which is so much you and also acquire several for a concord. If we are not careful, we end up say yes situation. Ana yes anity.
Man, sa penalty. Well, and say. Unfortunately, university I can't say for other universities. But here university, alumni stakeholdership, no, but the meaning is all across the world, all over the world, offer great universities from Harvard to Yale to Stanford to Oxford to here. The alumni know who grow because they are key stakeholders between the university and a bridge between university and industry. It's a grant the idea fee by investing it comes through alumni. however, unfortunately, KNUSC alumni, and particularly because Katanga Asempa na alumni ba bejina ho akabia mo muntino omone yen tina. But the point is, and our question is, out of situations like this, either the police or the security services ever call out and indiscriminately arrest students. If people like us, the association, don't stand up, would you be able to determine Nipakro Kahuana, Nipakro Kahu? Those who are innocent and those who are guilty. One the Becca Samom. Sabe. Young ones, the baby were home. They are some baby school. Parents cry, no pono any Dibiana, Pakofa lawyer, now some Bako Jana, some court judge, any man, as some more court. Yes, support to trust them. We have condemned it. Absolute condemnation. However, you do this embrawo. I was say ye boombra near dembra ye juma. So that sabi obi anybody was embrani nidi. But then lampi obia together nasabi obia ono the onka ono of person ni ya say picture ne kraso Katanga for them ye rad ye fendium ye didi Katanga for we are ye ni baby crom beto aso de edi. And as we were saying, say ye de maba asame see na no. Videos almost smashing near the end.
Exactly. That's why
the next solution, no, you say investing is for them the next solution. I feel don't back as a whole number 2 mana. It's humble enough. No one see the yes work because the solution is not approaching it. Say, oh, knee jack approach via yes inti
but that's how it's coming across where yes inti no yanchichi we mu nyina ngum maybe yachichi we mu nyina ngum I don't know. So as we speak sa yenuanom miensa no eda so twere aban kukum, is that correct?
Manam da so twere
reason being say
pacho say
I don't want to oppose for wanted list so na
say as we see and police for one list or mo hwehwe nkola. But say any at the airport because see any can then come back court. Now charges cry a day bomb numpo ye now lawyers edgina and no saying it and then saying it. Ye be sample say or to number court and also ye as of the last checks I'm here 30 minutes ago no and no police phone to me in country.
Police station better Modi sir mrento asemi. Central police station Kumase. Hey Ghana.
Wow. And a man in Colana should exams period you. It's university now training Colano. It's deliberate attempt self for some in your estimation and your papenti, you're going to destroy their lives.
But you are unable to jump into that conclusion because in democracy we pay you. Clearly, so how do you jump into that conclusion? That's the point.
And the point also remains you are not guilty. Oh, you're innocent until a court proves you guilty. This is your mind. What me say, yeah. Now, please for the file and then you are condemned. You haven't been held and the court hasn't sat on your case to declare you say, oh, you're innocent. It's in clear I ever form my denial from writing the exams. No, the long haul. Maybe we are not they are innocent. How do you make up?
That's another serious point. That's another serious point. But Nana Mamin now as well. Na wadaroma quickly yebema ye rep honum na ko campus na ne authorities na ko din komo. Yebebo modern asose ye benyam panyimfo no be quickly na afi ya wesa Asante mountain post for kasama for no yebema ne kwan ama na timi ne yakasa na quickly aginchire mu papa na we die aye bibibi e honum enshadan to asumusa very worried. It's a trend as yensia no ntema ebe wiechi na ade ese yesusu ya ade papa no na age ensem na yenyina na aboagu yanim na ko for a lot of challenges are bright here that's na nyame adma ebe to asa conversation we so well so quickly I'll suggest to authorities if the yenua bema former alumni abekasa wa hai na jhreme akasa wa hai the school authorities and police service quickly they should put themselves together now because more than 48 hours is worrying ye nuanom so tron so hwe yenim ese bone o mugina so wono de ade wona kwatwere kukumsa aban kukumsa no te quickly yesra posifo in some of these cases times no all we need is a communication as to why it's happening so ebasa eboye e okwanso kusukra mama sanka say back to your common it's important say FDA for kokobo omodi amaye no ye be so very very important Mr. make us say you will be surprised ebino mo the text messages back catch say eye gata no aduane kra no na ede and they think that is a joke chum una koso na ya no mame koso me kan ya no una betimi akasa me da say me kan o say yi ma no say ene me pekra me nkoshepu mon koso na munni we don't even have the facilities a betimi contain mon koso na munni na de no di do baby papa kra da say mate who did you baby papa kra da say na atakoti avazo very worrying you know timesre yeah mesre pa say madaroma we ya sema ehia ye kese pa anti ye other matters e be discuss but ye ntwe ye ho free sa suban no Ghana for ye pe aduane a koko wache aduane gare anwamo eye oats ne sa no me pe no gata no to no besemu FDA kokobo no o man ni so because ehun sunsuan so no entimi moan ye kwa man so quickly na fe Kofi Aje etimi ne ye din komo Kofi Aje
Omanhene
udo ho ahom ti obri bia dai do beba na wode woni won kofo odi nkoma na ne nam frema saa etihweye ma memfa we ntumma wansa se woto aduane te se koko wache eye emo ne eye guy ni beans ne saa nyoma no gata ho ajaito FD for the catch jaito when one go kase wache crazy gata ho na papa jaito koko jaito ko se ni ma se wo gata ho jaito Mr. Mahe.
Let us go.
Hey, go very brave usually. Oh yeah, no. As you free man. Asia, no more beboa. Asia, even sure Betty Fijanshi, Asia. Yes, you walk court about a story about catching one, we say, you know. Welcome and Kasim Kotaba on the Asofone or him pona and oyena on to anamwa aya hudri ay gusuke. Sanity.
Sama pepe and Kasim Kot no Cape Coast the so called too.
Okay, good. Did you na koso why we?
Me no ka say osofo ono ane nana Clark onya. Na me no ka say the abia court no I remind them 2 weeks. On go to police for kukum. Na Libyan kasa and the private life do. Christopher Clark Kwanza. Na nkonya din ane na onya. Ano ane Samaria na onya na baba wan kasim dia na Clark. Clark na komo. Na say oye ejadifo ya chairman president ndi. Clark na komo badne. Na bro kudi na Christopher na Christopher da ana apostle our central regional police command na prosecutor DSC Daniel edianimu ede papai empemfoni no ekopium court da no ana okache court ni say na nine ane osofu yomaye ni say na owo ya waje say omu ku abayo ano na womu na kwa diskadru money rituals no yen sem o maka che post for say omu yo ma di say omu ko abaya na omu ja kwa diskadru no ade ana ritual ka say so for ne conform ka so mu hia na se nipa na wo ye sikadru na mo wo say omu fa abaya ni training emra enti training enti ana ku abaya na omu tutu ni training ni bia omu do yes omu de kwa diskadru sikadru no na amana na no etinya no se tam na etinya bo na nei amafo chile ya wo chile etinya chile bi odidi se adobetinya bo na pa etiano enzemu a prosecutor no edito court anim na no ana cheche bo na o chese ekwaya embenifo efa so eku abayo na asifu ye pa na ni nya no se di kan tuja no abayo akọ interview
ɛwɔ ankafo psychiatric hospital nti ɔno ɔkɔɔ interview no wie no ɛna asɔfo yi ɛka sɛ ɔba bɛfa no sɛdeɛ aban di kaka sɛ ne sista kum sɛ ɔba bɛfa no nkyampa ɔbɛfaa no akyi according to nana wogya no kyerɛ sɛ ɔbɛfaa no na ɔde kɔɛ no ɛna ɔmɔde abaayewa no ɛkɔɔ nana ne kura no ase a yɛfrɛ akomfi akwakurom nti nana no kyerɛ sɛ wɔn ne kɔdu hɔ no ɛna abaayewa no ayɛkɔ akuta no ɔmo sizi wɛ nti ɔmo sizi wɛ no ɛna ɔmo ku abaayewa no etutu ne tiri wie ne kyerɛ sɛ abaayewa no abɔ mɛsh ɔmo twitwa ne tiri wie a ɔmo pɛ ɛde akɔkɔ esikaduro ɛna ɔmo baa mankasi mu hɔ sɛdeɛ amammerɛ no a ɛkyi ɔmo pɛpɛɛpɛ no ɔmbɛtu ne fie hɔ anaasɛ ne nsuma dan mu hɔ ɛbɛn a na nka plan na ɛyɛ kitchen dan nso wokɔ nana no agye mu a ɔde bɛbɛyɛ suman dan mu no ɔmo kɔtuu fam ɛkɔ bɛyɛ 4 feet nti ɔmo tu wie no ɛna ɔmo san ɛbaa back to akomfi akwakurom hɔ ɛna ɔmo bɛfa abaayewa no mu a ɔmo kɔsi abaayewa no kama na prosecutor kyerɛ sɛ ɛmmerɛ asɔfo no ɛba bɛfa abaayewa no ɔde taxi ɛna bɛfa abaayewa no firi ankafoɔ nom ɛbɛpiem ɛwɔ petu junction ɛhɔ ɛna na asɔfo yi apaake tɛs kaa ɛwɔ hɔ nom a na ɔde bɛfa abaayewa kaa ne registration nom ɛyɛ kyekyi 86 ɛno ɛne kaa no apaake wɔ petu junction hɔ a ɔde taxi ɛbɛfa abaayewa no firi school hɔ ɛde bɛpie mu petu junction a ɔde ne baa owie no ɔne nana no ɛde ne aban no ɛkɔ akɔkoro mu a yɛma de no yɛ awɔ ho sɛm kan sɛ sɔfo yɛ ankasa yi abaayewa ne sista pani ɔyɛ bi a wone no atwam mpra a wone no kyeɛ a abusuafoɔ kora nim sɛ ɔma bɛɛbɔ kɔkɔɔkɔ a no mu sɛ ɔmo ne aban sista ɛna teɛ ɛgyere no ama
kofi wɔdaroma twɛ ansa sɔfo no o sɛ ɛyɛ ɔne abaya no a wafiri mu no ɔne ne sister panyin ɛhyehyɛ hɔ
pɛpɛpɛpɛpɛ ama ɔde nsa kɔ ho abusuafoɔ aka kyerɛ abusuafoɔ sɛ mene mode hyei ɛna teɛ eti mmerɛ prosecutor kyerɛ sɛ mmerɛ abaayewa no bɛba no ɛna ɔfrɛ sɔfo yi so ɔba interview no so ɛne ɔba deɛ a wowie a na ɔbɛfa na ɔbɛda adekye a na wakɔ akɔgya wo ɛna wo sɛ na mo nyaa ɔde nana no aka mo agyia mo sɛ ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔmunya sika na nana no pɛ sɛ ɔyɛ sikaduro no ɛno nti abaayewa no de ne ho bɛteɛ no so ɛne sɛ woba deɛ ne kyerɛ ɔkyerɛ dɔm yi wa ɔyɛ yie ɛti ɔkɔfa abaayewa no a wohwɛ akaa no a ɛdi ne nɔmba no yɛbɔɛ no gc no 86 no ɛno ɛyɛ nana clark ɛkaa na ɛhyiensi anim saa kaa no ana sɔfo yi ɛde kɔfa abaayewa no ɛde ne baeɛ a ɔbaeɛ wɔde ne twa wo firi mankɛse wode kɔɔ nana no akura no ase wɔ a ɔhɔ ɛna mpoku abaayewa no na ɔmokyɛ sɛ nana no ɛde adeɛ ɛbɔ abaayewa no tirim ɔde bɔɔ no mu no ɛna sɔfo yi ɛmi abaayewa no kɔn ɛma ɔde bɔɔ tirim abaayewa no a wɔpere no ɛna prosecutor no kyɛ sɛ sɔfo yi ɛsɔ abaayewa no kɔn ɛna omi a yɛafee kɔfo sɛ abaayewa no ho mmea nyinaa firi ne mu ansa na ɔmo firi akura no ase aba mankasi abɛbɛtu amena no abɛbɔ nna no ɛwɔ nana no fie hɔ ɔmbɔɔ na no wie ɛna anadwo 2 am ɛna ɔmo sa the same car no ɛkɔɔ akura no ase ɔmkɔtam abaayewa no to bench no boot ɔmo wie na ɔmode baa no ɔmbɛsie no.
Well, Kofi, in 2 weeks' time, we're going to have Asante.
On 4th October, and I did say, Papa, or software, and Nana, about the Jamwa. Premier was Jam and her worship, Benis, Lansima, a call, or the Jamwa. But good, I say, I feel I'm good somewhere, the motors, Abia, Nanya, and Lipan, Penny, this, and I say, they are good, we didn't know. I'm a pussy for crying. Na amoye ehwemu kakra na afei ebi nipa bi kan wa omonchi won eti asese yeba nko to posi kokukum busumi ebesim edi na kwa na ya ye de na Christopher Eko Clark Kwanza ene osofo awa him anko to be
na ye hu asoy no ye hu
asoy ko o tese o ye first software nyankuma de ene ta sunsunsolie and me we am me na anumabo kekulo zo ko kekulo anumabo and asofo no na so no anase woye ni sa nsuma niema and na asofo di no awonti anumabo ana afosi podika ekoche na obodi se abayo anu de na crack tia odi eche won ba tie mu na ewi eche no ekoche na crack ewo akunfi akakrom top hills eme na o shele ntranten
na manya adophobia na ebusuaphobia anyone din komo ahwese bia na o ma dwene mu sebe e ka ono kakra na ase bibi o sa
oh David na na dia o sound mind it's a baba ngasi ukura na ejodi fo ba kasi mu ya no o na ya president se wada wa no ate close to 20 years no na ya president enti ayada na na jumu da afa da bia no okona hinse odi ama kwa so ejodi fo to consequently bia na bia na nai Asempa aba na na traffic jam na jumu da afa ama for jesenla na ikura no ni ejodi fu a omo man kasi omo vice president Madam Agnes Mo as a governor says or can hold you know nana no etinya sa ita say ye hweli penin plan nke dibu ataya o he na nani go beka se nana de adimani nti na so de wa yi amu so nipa enti omo de mo ndi bi aka enti obia nana de o ye clear mind na jimu da wa sound mind enti so for so kuta sound mind nemu obi nim de ba ya wo chese go omu ko abaya se omu tutu ni tiri na omu de akwaji sikaduro
na oni fie kwa anim kakra
na no ohe ni mfie dia o bikako be mfie di osia ada sofro aso be the late 40 to 50 years omunya mfie no ebeje ga na anyi afichi sofro kakra yi
edi twinyi na okope ana akọ wiesi yakum oba no Kofi
amaye
Kofi ajay
amaye
yerebesia
mate amaye
na oda ebi kon komo odi baba nyina oda
ya ba ni etimi na nyame ti ase
yentimi na eso nyame ti ase Maminasi Kofi Kofi ajay ana ode de akoso ene due wo Cape Coast asendibia efa nana ene sofo a wonu tu anamo a Ghana fo nyina ye ho adwiri yeye na yedanyame ase de hia ne se abusua yakọ bi no amount of yakọ ne bema abusua akọ ato mo yem na sebi owanya de woni pe ne mo de betimi aka ne se sabre de emra enam ne kwa so ye adwuma mama yenhwe yi because I started by saying say you do some pempenso ani pe bi ma yetwa ni hwe mo a yetwa ni a won na ani ekoto wonim ehya ase se won tutu anamon bi atise ya na enioma ya yehu papa ya na enioma ya yehu papa no him pondie ohene yo ohene kitwa bia anim ohene ohene o anza na ekwa ahemfu mo ya chichem so ahemfu achinye ne bi de bi achi no ba ohene pon bia no ohene bia no o a certain responsibility you have a certain standard eni papa wonim beje afutuo ji akwankyere ebeje mmoa wo ye nyina ye japade wo ye kuro ani munyam jo man hwe so de kase ani bi ne ahemfu eti se saa nioma we hya ase se edadi ewo ya ahemfu binumu no wona brabom wona na montuom wona kasem saa nioma we hya ase se edadi na de ehu kura ne se enipa binumu so a owon tie na wona fa asofudie aye undercover no mdi di djuma boni no. We have a lot of them in this country. Lots of them in this country. They are yes say power Ghana and they say ye nimni pa edi nsemoni di dwirim bokro no eye nyoma ensem fata nyina ba obi anya ready to shoot so obe yi obi ama say this is the situation. Nti ye nyina ye betena tena ho saa ahweyi ama ye betena tena ho saa se no kredi ama ye betena tena ho saa se opepa ne odo for ye man ene yankasa ye ho ama and shoot up ye betena tena ho saa na de bia da ye ba ya be kika nsem se ya na afi anu adru na nkasa de emu ahoɔden nankasa de yayira ne kwai. Very sad. Makacho me say o sha say o solve the problems of this country. To say one kasa problem a sense of responsibility be ebeda also say we am adwuma even though a Ghana adwuma but me fan say me am adwuma. Eti manyere me ho antu anamo amenent man nyina da chinchirima enne ya etiase enema bebrebe timi akɔkyew. It will affect me one way or the other. If we don't start getting that mindset, developing that mindset, building that consciousness. And also obi ofasi obi ba obi de share far away ewe chichichi ebi out TV mantem esi o mankasim Cape Coast Court ne ko ti da benda pa na bedu tamale da benda na bedu framantem da benda na bedu ahafo. That's a joke. That's a sense of unpatriotism. Intimacy. Some of these matters we should be worried. See Ghana for and we are proud Ghanaians. We should be worried. Very worried. If I am for binumu, asofu binumu, I need tuya. Wana munturi nye ni soba kokora. But we are happy. Some go to the extent of social media granomu promote. Na ya omu de no mo share. Nsemu hunu asofu binumu. Na amanfo share. You know, meaning where our focus is now as Omanhene for and Omanhene ankasa, baby a person di nichire. Konyo me jinsema, obia hwe sa all that we can keep talking about sa na ejino ni hwe sa ni hwe. Just this afternoon. Maybe Juma Kufo interchange was Maham a friend was a cry. Hammer Junction was Hammer Junction. Kufo Horman, baby Hammer Santana, baby on park to brief you. Spanner Junction. Spanner is was a spanner. So, wow, only wants to be tried. Spanner. You know, no car, edge them fin, edge ya my dear, every the other end. No, what Gina Quine fin. Car a coffee, or no Gina Jadia. Can Quine fin. Quite fin. Eti meaning we obia for Ghana and baby or pen what to and or the nam and obia so feel say and fan because we are affecting one way or the other, but it's affecting all of us. Society is breaking down. Value system no a break it down. That's why I make a contractor for us. Contractor for mo ye kwan ewo Ghana han me say. Minimum miam but Ghana and cry hand say. Do na for safety measures. Caution be anyhow. To kashen anopa awia anwumre ayemache wanye careful bako kosha dichimu. Wanye careful odebeko ko pimo mo bo abo ni bi egu baabi. Wanye careful or bibi be denche wagu na asan ofa ne wadi. A contractor for we understand more sacrifice and more yet to make sure say yakwan mo be ni yama, but you cannot take us for granted. And road minister, this is not the first time I make us uncommon we actually. A contractor for do not take care for granted. No caution, no safety measures on a during construction time. What you amuna donko kokobobi anyho wajema go outside the amount. Iti uya draba ni na sa osa akwano enye obi a otafa sa akwano so wo how kakra wo wani anase o ja ho ketua bia. That's it. Wawie nyina she black na be su okwaya sa ba nyame na de ma onyame na eje. That's how we are losing a lot of precious lives, avoidable deaths in this country. Timise road minister say oh my contract na, and I know the kind of person you are. Oh my contract and say sa caution safety measures no, you've thrown it to the winds. No, it's not possible. You better say almost conspection so omujina ministry na name jina Ghana name a conspection. They should take some of these things extremely serious because okra ba kumpo ira or construction of a road is not good for us. It's not good for us. It's not. It's the contractor funds madaroma. Mun peja mun shishe nim. Na mumma bambo honsem any relevant to mo bribia that's ye din koma is key. Jackson binim say why ready with a year sir in toast Jana make one say now uncle in toast so when you ready meet my another matter so because me just and Bank of Ghana minim their motivation anyway but wanam to the black market my men ka bi nchiremo airport one kasana airport one ankasa enuanom gawo for no I want to something or customs it was a customs for omo dan bi wo honom custom omo check asa omo de say customs na je omo airport run about to just say one be am che ya yenuanom gawo for no mo say omo sa ho tintin e je say BOG for mo mra na meche because sometimes what we do in this country enye sustainable. Enyoma edi pleasing for a time period be near aside withdraw services in go to our banks maybe $100,000 I did the next 4 years now Zabeka go to black market maybe $100,000 within the next 2 hours you have it. Why won't people be encouraged? Now we tomatoes we 40 cities. Now bank can say 120 150 200 250 300 how? Oh, yeah, buy tomatoes way. It's 40 cedis. 40 cedis. We are hitting hard at ourselves, and the level of our dishonesty, present kebeba from kakra, but the levels at which the dishonesty of all of us, Central for West, every blessed day. You wake up and you expect say some of our shortfalls no you bet me abanaba from kakra ya hakra there ye mere you know every blessed day ye shemu kena is increasing ti adwadifo unyina so mo ti asori dem ni nkremo dem every Friday Saturday mo amuso mo ya Hare Christians ni kanka ni Buddhist ni e bia anyway a demonstrate and a kire say e say obu nipa faso No. Let us build that sense of patriotism. Let's love our country. Because you know some people so they be that Mr. Catcher was say, "Enya de obi free baby ada be hye o man ma oda." Enya no kure. Yen Ghana for na ankasa na sisi agitum say, "Yen ankasa ya sasi ni." Ebi ni ma dika be ye de sese o mo ye. Ana ye nya kwanya na ye to aso. Sa kwanya na ye nya ye to aso no. The boy my kwenya yenya ye to aso be boy kese pa ne se esese Ghana ni bi agitum se me ye Ghana ni me ye a proud Ghanaian the esese wo da na di me so wo ye a proud Ghanaian no de bia da me catch us say okọ that strategic document and national security for the ababontia e chiro truthfulness e chiro transparency e chiro patriotism e chiro love for your country transparency all these values no okasi ani a enti ne ye receptive ye welcoming akwa abane de say bo keke de ma wo ye Ghana ni na nipa free amano ne ba kwa be fa so abaji omo no kurodie nkomo emu da ofan o do for o man tu ho ache for o man very important but ye nyina ye hwe han na Asempa ti say elubode e bae kikiri mirika pa o ase de obi anim say apart from nananom enfianfia ya ekoso so ma basai ye nim pefe se nananom binomo etu sa na mo no ye nim pefe se centrofo binomo ye nim pefe se Ghana fo adehye bi etu sa na mo practicing illegality in terms of mining. And the country does not frown on legal mining. That's the point too. The country is not frowning on that. On mining same. For whatever reason, which cannot best be understood. Illegality. Sa illegality na me akukudro no manya free nipa bi atumi wo mo say o ma hwa streamline and o ma regulate the front of sa business here can was that's the problem. That's the problem. Ekwa na bisi baby a enkoyi. Ekwa it comes back to enipa ya point your mo into our public offices to serve the interests of us as a people. Timase, BOG for Mumra number church Musa clamping down on these black market operators. No, yeah, prepare for Hokra and as the ending. And I think that Dr. Wampanso sometimes also contribute to some of these challenges that we have. You know? Ntimi fasika bi enko to ho no amano ne sika nye se ntimi enko yese na amanfo sha se wona twe om sika. Sometimes ade bia yetu no, we should think of the next generation and the country Ghana is important. Very, very important. Well, Mamika se kopek Kel Chaco toothpaste chirakwan na another quality product from Samara Company Limited. Kel Chaco toothpaste o de pausia e defita kama. Eno eche ma osena hoden na afia yi nka bia efri ho. Oko supermarket bia na se oko mart bia. Kel Chaco toothpaste, another quality product. I free Samara Company Limited or ana e dia bro nti ko pebito nembo. Agbebe for koso kaye and me say me anka sama koso kaye severally. Se bribia da no omobi enyawa ene de yade na edinya nipa but obi kasa ode anu aduru mawa entempa se oje. It's important. Nti agbebe herbal tea no e release stress levels na free ho. Na ne tonic no so no at that time of the month ye nua man so confichira bebre kasa na kwa bebre. Na eye free ho de amawo. Fever no so malaria ekwetian kama. Edunti ni afre ho se wayare se fie. Se upesa enro bi atwa okọ herbal shop bi na pharmacy bi a onya bi ho. E bi na person ni agbebefo di kan kra kasa ansa. San what to han no a. 0246 595256 ana 0208130790. Wona cha kwan so tum last stop na watimi won edin kita ho. Ostek Real Estate enso edin sasia mansu bi ani ho. Wana sadin hihye egu akwan mu a biribia da pese oto asase wo dodua ayikuma asebi doyimo asutware junction na se Shy Hills Chopoli anase dowenya no na on de hihye kama egu akwan mu di amawo udi bi to ase na afi wajebre e breaking down watwa ne kakra Ostek Real Estate bia na hwe no kira kwan a dodua one fire service station no ana ehwe animu se o frɛ wono so ansa na wato a nkomo no so a 0244684069 ana 0266101406 ana 0240933748 na watimine won akasa. Bedi kan yi waso say chairman Emma the biggest opposition party, the National Democratic Congress. Everybody coming, so we come inside and so we bet in the studio. In common A to Z, enti also don't send be brabra every woman e be din komo making kai bi so dia kire no. E bre ntimi ambam dia mebo modern sensem dodo na won so busa no. Me so meje bre na metimi busa nsem ne bi dia ma. But quickly mame en wishi Minua Bema set Kwabena, one of Ghana's finest journalists. Men wishing you a happy birthday. Set baby Awubiano Onyamishrao. Na amount that needed strength to go that extra mile. Sometimes risky investigations especially about our health and the deprived people in this country. Sometimes the challenges you go through ebi wa onte ho ase kra ebi ni trededie kwada ka abono na chese abusuani da so asa ebi ni aprisanphobia on hyehyɛ ema bi afiri mu na yehu omo plight ye ka se ye ka bebre ebi ni the only first the kabo ma eno konfa no chigi edan kakraka ekoso ti eye bebre enti ni nyina emu no onyame nhye wanan na omani si wiye na oma 19 teams wo adwuma wo de ato so wo de besom man titru Ghana na ontre wa hiem one oyire ene umma baby abutu bia is a happy birthday wa onim set Kwabena bia so me so frɛ no 0243 149 169 is important. So be fresh sometimes. You hear some crunching no. You hear 0243 149169. Wasum Ghana at such an age. On a Juma oyim. A beautiful and appreciated. Say also bet my friend I wish say set kwam boating. Udi wa woda happy birthday. Udi wa woda ono yere ne wo manyina no. Me do ko Kintampo waterfalls. Udi wa woda domestic tourism. Me fa no go Dubai no akutueska wo. Udi wa woda beso kakra me beso asini. Seto. See quickly, Chairman Akwaba.
And Omanhene. I'm actually way. Omanhene quality na.
To the idea na nati sim na ve. Na na sits in your man.
I want to takra na na kese. Ke bedu he na nka Omanhene actually me atwa ho ahia.
No pray. Ba jola boko de.
Nyame adom.
Gu party adwuma na so.
Egu so den.
Ma wi Asante man.
Yes, I'm say.
Chairman na obo nim kakra bia na fe because na nkomo yebesi ati no bia.
You know me say.
Akonya ro. Chumbra na be pre. Bra na be ka akonya ye ma chema bra.
Bia. Nse emu bi no ha. Akonya me say mo hwe obi height. Mo hwe obi height na mo de yes ati ebu yi. Mo ahwe me.
Chairman so we do cassette ya.
Ata Omanhene won me tenten.
The problem here.
Me kan o man 40 ase.
O ka man 40 ase. I see. You ever go try Waba? Chairman, I said, also Chairman Abidu. I know, say you are looking forward to this interview, and I'm sure, say, if you will be able to come amount, you are
document when na I was send me a juma. Na smenia any mu stress. Entina da me nom agbeve hebati no. Agbeve hebati. Oh okay. Ebema wa ya let. Eyi stress na free hokra.
No kre. Me say manom agbeve tonic eyi menstrual pains free me so. Agbeve tonic we ni wato anase koko hawa. Numbi.
Agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mum.
Eba no malaria nso a. Agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test. Ehunu say bi wo mu.
Na wate agbeve herbal mix capsules nsonka. Kan na ye powder. Say die. Wo di nsuo no mu a no apanka bia die eguso.
Agbeve herbal mix. Eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim. Ensan ya afasi duro nso.
Me nso sa.
Na se me hia agbeve nro hina bia.
Ewo pharmacies herbal chemical shops. Apemfo abato mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni fie dum yenu nka ho. Etufo frɛ agbeve herbal products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256. FDA agi edwede nkrato yatum.
Semi sorry no pa. Kale Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi me se. E ma me confidence. De muni nyina.
Se wusia ama na me sifit go so na me sre a. E ya wanwan hu. Me de Kale Chaco toothpaste ene twitwi me se. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kale Chaco toothpaste. E boy sin ho ban e free moawa e boy sin mu tokro. E sin ahye ene enumunka. Sure se amani Kale Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Me de magical toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa. Ya na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi nama. Na me sin 32 ni nyina guso.
Enkane no ane ma me num di bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kale Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC fita. E ma na hoden. Ne sayi nka bia. Ma wanum ye hwam. Enu nti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Aba ma mo Kale Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
FDA aji edwedi nkrato ya tomo.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Oh say Ecobank, ye cruising.
Monsu bet me cruise wo wankasa ukem. Esani Ecobank auto finance package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no on ye adwuma baby a. Ye ka da wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa wo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe bring weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Okay, taste this.
Jollof, mo jollof.
It's good to try something new every day.
88, 89, 10 more push-ups, guys.
Mommy, I'm tired.
It's good to stay strong together. It's good when
Mommy's resting.
you get the rest you need because your family has got you.
Hey, Daddy, so all this food for you alone?
You are all invited.
Yay!
It's good to share nutritious meals together. Whatever goodness means to you, Frytol stands with you. Frytol, you deserve a life of goodness. This advert is FDA approved.
The Infantipim Old Boys Association, MOBA, presents the 7th edition of the MOBA Annual Engagement Series at the Ekuban Ghana Head Office Auditorium, Ridge, Accra, on Wednesday, 28 September 2022 at 5 p.m. Theme, Hienana Nombo Taipa, producing graduates fit for the 4th Industrial Revolution, with emphasis on finance, infrastructure, content, and human resource. Panelists, Professor Franklin Menu, former Rector, GIMPA, Richard Lai, Headmaster, Morgan International Community School, Kwabena Fibura, founder and head of the Christ Church School, and Engineer Kwame Appiah, ECG Ghana, moderator, Sulemana Abubakar, CEO, General Electric Ghana, sponsor, Ecobank Ghana Limited, media partners, Joy FM, Joy News, Joy Prime, Hits FM, Adom FM, Adom TV, Asempa FM, and Graphic Communications Limited. For further information, call 0503 186 258 or 0243 177 333. MOBA. Green Shakan.
Green Shakan, Green Shakan, Green Shakan, Indianum. Green Shakan, Green Shakan, Green Shakan.
Hey, Lala Didi. Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonne juma wo sisan. Africa Queen Mackerel dear what as you unia. So what the year aduane a. E dance tomato sauce na egu ho no so e rich. Yes. E pise wo. Nti e me aduane ne dey strong kon. Enam no so hyemu ma. Na me kyerese nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be check so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. E grade 1 o. Na me say me twa kwame nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Na to ne term so. Honey, Obaba, Papa, oh you ma, me do. Me just say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
It's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruisy.
Once you bet me a cruise, you want us okay. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Packaging T. Koyen cardless a who PI no one year Juma baby. Ye ka dawa kumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discount. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenina. Your mount interest rate and you boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. MTN so saka no da ekeke. Abebwe Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshishare kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an won nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sundache, Fred 0544-338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling there. Fred Rocksters, now one chawuntum.
Why are you born as a winner be intimidated wa brabo pa? A man nanya wo de. Won't mean the DJ. As some city be cross wo won't mean sribi. Won't me bo wo bedro manete faso. Wo be hu ane wo yimfra mam wo ni maguase. Engu wani mo ase wate wo flase bo wa pe. No stop cough. Stop cough. Eye woni pepodro ba kwa obi edi ho dance here. Stop cough. Ye woni syrup ne lozenges man panini mo franyina. Apinfo ne abata wo ma mo franu fo hu doctor ansa. Wonom na nu so ho nto wo akọ doctor. Stop cough. Every LS chemist. Stop cough. Jai one bo.
Coming soon on Hits FM.
Here we go. I do praise, yeah, but him. I do praise, yeah, not quite sober. I do praise 2022 is sponsored by DBS Industries Limited. Roofing Papa CA. To roofing sheet every DBS Industries Limited. Nanyam Bosu free and from out. Freye, I was 0240 84 44 44. I do praise 2022 is sponsored by Franco Trading Enterprise. Franco Trading Enterprise. Phone, accessories, any air condition Papa CA. 21st Clinic, the sciatica experts. Nayas toothbrush. Ayelab gripe water and Molly's baby oil. Phyto sunflower oil. You deserve a life of goodness. AA charcoal toothpaste. Fluoride free. Made in Ghana. A nice boy enterprise. Unimde ankasa. I do praise. Yeah, baby. Come as far by your
at the Pump Season 2 finale, Edanu na bedri. Yet the contestant Poli do me no. Any edu amushasi. Wamu na betre wamu babrio. The wamu to me a pump classic design sound. Asa. Mo vote any judges next course. And to me yi za edu me nui. Emu enum. Aya de ko finals. Na why ba na wusha at the Pump Season 2 ahinche. Yadi ebe shenwo. Eye kebao. Portia, Ahmed, Grace, Anna Ima. Na dear Danny say, final way, yadi brawa bontene so. Anio said you'll be able to me a shebinintino. Yadi final ye air brawa abontene so. Adum TV nim hope. Make a street na e da joy FM nimuno. Fan of a street na so pe. El wana ya final no. Tutumeke. Yes Sunday, 25th September, 7 p.m. Na grona shasi. Adum TV. Iya wazo ye.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Why outdated? I just a fufu adiachi sono.
Idibi keke no.
We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye koye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa Omanhene Kwabena Asante watena say wo carry awonte
abeto
yes Omanhene Asante.
Well, Asaba back, my men know as Gusu Jebrena Oceana Utie, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7. National Democratic Congress Chairman Atenase. Chairman of Uswampofu. My mensamo na mensamo Akwaba.
And your mahe. Medasi.
Bijilise Bibia na mneko boko.
Bibia Michewa Tiafo. Mijilise Binso Hay. And no Hereford na Michel.
I see. But the by obisi chairman mu Pro Max. I don't make catch one.
Obi an kan hwenche.
Otinas ya chairman mu Pro Max. Who do chairman no pa?
Conspiracy dem say friend say Dominic no yes conspiracy.
Na base no mo sha say mo strength no. Akoyi say
Eguso a work in progress. Ya shase and say yeah bomodin say as part of restructuring of the party no you better the very foundation of the party I know your branches and until the kind chiche ye humu ema ye be 14 out of the 16 regions ema dan me catch say for strategic reasons no you set aside Shanti and Eastern region me no ka say no be ye 1 month near all national officers of the party regional officers are 14 regions now ya ye modwuma wie no wo mo nyina begu Ashanti region and the Eastern region ye modwuma Ashanti region for election let me say and then no de area branches no nyina about 6,700 and something branches
Ashanti region
and it just some mo no kra na say last week in so no the leadership of parliament on our side no and so appeal Emma so sign a release members of parliament from other constituencies other than Ashanti region Emma nyina so ebebo adwuma no Emma omo akodi Ashanti region be 4 days kra no mo bo adwuma no nti akwesa kwasafu dwuma all hands on deck former appointees former DCs former MPs former ministers former Chief Executive of State Enterprises Commission under NDC, various administrations, and the national officers, the former executives in so Ashanti region, in na kabum disagreement. Na me gidi say niama ekoyie. Me no ka say omodo di egu ya no. Na Eastern region for so file nominations for branch elections now. And also be baso say 27th 28th yeah and also be baso and also betom and be the last leg of branch reorganization yeah na say almost 40,000 branches across the length and breadth of the country no na yetimi awie enu nyina mu adwuma they say the timetable and so aba betudwa efa yen elections no various constituencies no so the timetable about to do me no ka say see ya no ya be nomination omo pick nomination forms for all the 275 constituencies na ye moduma sese no
timetable
for constituency elections
okay
until omo pick nominations maybe along the line I'll open and take you through the various days yashesha yade ebe yesa adwuma we no various constituencies ni area regional elections and so atimi ababeto so in all no we are on course with the
so
time.
So when you are done with Eastern and Ashanti no na fi constituency na aba na region na aba
yes
na ye kokakra
yes
okay now specific reason why na ma chewo Asante Mantem what's the reason?
Yes, sir. Obacha Jaria no CC no. Until they can't catch us, say it is important to us as a party, say research ni nyama ya nyina no. You be put to premium Ashanti region, the Eastern region. It's part of our strategy. As for the details, I will not give you. And until if you want to do it well, if it must be done, it must be done well. Inti enona yato yebo asese yen rashi matin krofo be bro so na mo opposition na ruling party no aye na de na awie
wodi monim kai
na say utumrika kokota na no chese wadi bi
well sometimes
utumrika gidigidi kokota na no chese wadi bi ni aye ye no say yato yebo asene ahihye ni amani ye na every step on the way no ya make sure say your objective aya set no we are achieving that objective. Enti no the race is not for the swift. Enti ni ayaye ne say yato yebo ase. Na baby o say di magu ya auditing of the friends and branches ye di panifo ko ye hu branch bia ne na ho den afi ye bie friends register no ema wo ma no mo din register dadam so no e could replace you cast mam ye we in the third phase no san registration of new members and also the akwakogu ya san ISBT register no Emma Obia kwa correcting the Duma corrections e nyina ena numu achi no ya branch elections ye branch executives me sure say by the close of na so china no side dwumadini nyina ebeba na wie. And let me use this opportunity to commend yempanyfo eno mo ye adwuma, especially my national executives enra me ne oba ho kasae o say oboase ho baabi adanse asokwa baabi na oye adwuma na time e de man no aso wo se okọ but adwuma no ba ni aka no doso enti even anything kita ho na me say me can you sacrifice some 2-3 days to see to the effective completion of this work? Because Chairman Mati, he stayed on and easy, but everybody has done well, and I want to say kudos to my colleagues at national executive, regional executives, and the constituencies now. You know more now for the efforts that they have put in. Ye move Abba Eastern region. Now Eastern region about the last leg of the elections, and I believe say leadership of Parliament Kasai, they have assured me, the chief whip I assure me say they will be able to get us about 33 MPs. Banner ya spread them in all the 33 constituencies. No matter national any regional executives now more felt so in effect
Ashanti region and Eastern region 2020 abato no nyoma bia ekochiw e ho maamo nti bo mpese mbe jai sa tokru na to obiem said there be among kofufa other issues be am abim. That's it.
Well, and you said there might be a culture to but you see we are dealing with numbers game, and if you take Ashanti and Eastern, out of the 275 constituencies, no, 80 constituencies. Significant. The numbers are even more important for us because we Ashanti Eastern now for population of voters. It is significant to cause determine who wins elections in this country. So Kaya 2008 now yente new regions no into near 10 regions. NDC winning under Professor Mills winning 8 regions. MPP winning only Ashanti and Eastern, but you call time and some deciding factor. Based on this, no, it is our considered view. Say you will put more premium on this region, not saying it's other regions, no, here, but for our strategic purposes, no. You say I say it me put more premium on these 2 regions. That is why you sacrifice all the human resources you work. Na almost wajatum from all parts of the country, and I believe that at the end of the day, no, a positive outcome will emerge.
Well, I feel we joining a chairman of Asempa and the Komo Ekosiisen Jumedi. Chairman, I think you call straight to press conference. Now no doubt 2 jobs. What was a Nurechi or the 2 jobs now in Ghana for. And the central for aiding Komo. Sa press conference our Obekasa was you know. Nyoma mino. Ediana na pese Ghana 40 and adiana na ofi se eye anu adru odi atudwa se ye faso a ebeboa ama bibia kama.
First of all, ne di kan no e pese Ghana for etinentia NDC for yadwe e kire ye se ense electoral commission for I can say Ghana card and Kwan on Begina so. At the year means of identification, now they are to about 2020. It also means so say Bema Omohu processes are your coswa, your desa and run a constitutional instrument. No, the time tested convention ya adopt a day a disadvantage. Na Yamagana for you know who say the path now electoral commission for a taking. And here at the how any Intawantawa Beba to Omayum. O Kasano, reference to national security strategy document. Under the national security strategy document, no, near Pio Munese, Ghana for Bibre and your mistrust, and now Mujidia or electoral commission mono, Ecofom. Afro barometer be a year and saying CD Decrano, 1 out of 10. Ghanaians be 1 out of 10 Ghanaians be for say your confidence in the electoral process no echo from into which who say gradually you're very careful you go do baby inipa gidie ewo the processes you can defo no ebeba from na ekoba saa na nipa enya gidie wo mu na che say kabima min kabina ye amamu a ye kan na no the faribai any elections na from 1992 ye na jetu mu say ye gi atumu say ye de kabima min kabi na be ye adwuma no ye hwa utimu say the level of confidence in the electoral process ne electoral management board no to say no is at all time low yento aba wo man we mu ma electoral commission for in declare results no one ba be catch Ghana for say ye pamocho we are sorry results ne declare ye no ya mistake from 1992 we been see that under this current dispensation no and na yakoto aba the actual results are a declare president no yasesa no more than 5 times na se any other election na ye say as part of best practices no wo hwe ubu kompo hwe wachi na wa hwe na esi ye no eniama be na anko yie eden na wasi yetimi ye enu nti your electoral system no has undergone through a number of reforms reforms no eyen hihye foforo ye na dia siesie na yama election a ebeba eda yanim no improvement beba mu asen ya atwam me dey kan ka kire say IPAC ankasa 1994 IPAC buy no 8 purpose no say you be create a certain platform of political parties betimi agina na ya build the consensus na yetimi de reform the electoral system no enti in Ghana almost all the reforms yahuno ewe abatu mu no those reforms were proposed by political parties and I can say a number of them were proposed by the MPP from opaque box ballot box to transparent from voter register photo indisu to photo register from black and white photos to color photo basic biometric registration biometric identification card ni nyina no part of your reform process ayakoso. And we as a party the GD say we were not happy about certain aspects in the 2020 elections. We called on the electoral commission say as urgent as possible no yen susu kwan be fa so a ye reform process no yet me improve the electoral landscape no enu nti yetu abanyoko na empanifo akuku dampa da no eye ewura Professor Kwabena ahoy ene na to dazinum edisa electoral reform proposals no ekoto electoral commission for no me no kasa bisi na no electoral commission for intimi even the courtesy say yensa kamokrata no ye hwehwemu ana say pese enu musi nkonwa na yetimi etoato adwen enu nti na press conference ye dis aniamo we no nyina da dis ne dika no CI no a major instrument ye dey regulate both registration and the elections CI 91 and CI 126 and na ye dey year registration 2016 and 2020 abatwa ye to ye ni nyina mu electoral commission for be years our registration we say prior to 2020 elections no near COVID period nti amanfo bebre ye kan say ye register na ye wa ye de call 2016 abatwa no boni bia ni ho nti no ebeya in the face of COVID no ye mama dey be maintain sa register no na ye de ato aba electoral commission for about with all sorts of reasons they say there's a need for them to change the register now be build a new register now more build new registers are register no all the features are here and my credible voter register any ID card system no one more to make the aguakwemu and to convince Ghana for now about 20 billion 80 billion Ghana cedis and almost say on be new register one more share Ghana for bosses are register no ye capture your biometric ni bi kra na ye be facial identification, which is an additional feature. I want the best share card no so a ye betimi aboa ma obi ntimi emfa kwatikwan bia so emfa nsisi obi wo election no. Ye registration electoral commission led by Jimensa ebe catch say this is the best friends register and the best ID card omatimi a produce ediama Ghana for. Now this is going to be the last mass registration in their own words. You can go and cross check in their own words and and until we are at a loss, say just about 2 years after those pronouncements, the electoral commission for Nankasa the constitutional instrument TV ever to parliament, which by implication of law no actually say passes CI na one better register that register from so my yan you actually no by implication of law no they are determined say one better say register na no must new registration
how na dey when
how to say why is there the new need for a new registration? Because was it 2016 the end yet? Oh, yeah, for and a nation we cannot afford say for every 4 years we go and do a new registration. I mean, it doesn't make sense. What is wrong if it isn't broken? We don't fix it. What is wrong with the current register? Our market say all the features are here for a register and an ID voter ID card that pass international standard no year. What is wrong? Inti omu journey free omankasa register no more. Voter ID card ho omo di mirika so omo de omo ti ekwa national identification card Ghana card enye womo ne produce card no, but the constitution is very clear say electoral commission for no mandate ne say be produce ID card am. If they have produced the best ID card and the best register there, then they should leave us alone. Na yemfanye adwuma.
But chairman, the people say owan junior sisa I would say Ghana you call the next level in our life in terms of abef nyoma. Na no mumbe facilitate easy means of identifying and making our voting process more easier, more reliable, more efficient. Yen yaka. Yasa de ba Ghana fo nyina anim. Say baby e kakodu ye no. Nsa try kese aba. Sa ansa try gidi si enu dimu. Nzie nyina mfa sa kwan wosu. Na mfa enye nyoma. What is wrong with that?
Yeah, hu nsa try bi aba. Wait me actually nsa try aba nti o say yes register. There is no justification. They have not given any justification because Mankasa Katra say they have produced one of the best voter ID cards and best voter register at the Ghana for. And they have not given us any convincing reason say so register no almost say 80 billion at the year and so register no, there is something wrong with it. No, I'm saying that they let me tell you sir, in the first place you are stating the reason why we boycotted IPAC. Na fimra boycott to IPAC no, there has been several instances you engage because Omanhene yeti political parties Ghana so we said also yet to about how many of them even participate in the elections.
Maybe kakrebi.
Kakrebi. Parliament, how many parties are represented in parliament?
I so I be na CPP back.
Me say how many? See our parliament say both the last parliament and this parliament na MPP and DC and the war. Enti yen can say smaller parties no ehun here. They are very important towards the growth of democracy in our country. But if I say I can say IPAC no na yekono yankwa IPAC say ekoto aba o yekwa IPAC say ekoto adwene near build consensus. That has been the convention. Bibi abeba bia yetwase na adwendwen ho na nyina adwen hia na catch electoral commission for said this one will work for us until me emfanya adwuma. Now we went into a stage IPAC no akoye say brana na ampese me yemi nkanchiro na soreko nti ukwa na ya announcement electoral commission for so we ni yesi ya announce wa kire mu se ukona se yesi asem bi wo ho na se ye be debate ya so ye be debate ya yento aba. Then you have a situation where there are two strong political parties in this country who have equal strength in parliament 137. Yeah, two abanso no both parties no be anya 6 million plus votes. Yeah, hundreds of thousands of votes been about the ABT Nyonko. And no we went to the Supreme Court and said we were not happy about the results. I mean, be that is me. So per se, uje emra na de be echre the way forward. And yes, sir, I offer 26 political parties. Now your corners you could discuss it assembly. You discuss it, yeah, no. Oh, wait a minute, way you say I'm fan to vote. I'm fan to vote, you know. Then you have parties. We have some parties, respectable opposition, smaller parties like PNC, CPP, PPP, APC, no money are there. At least and also call him head officer, or him executive, your party will cry office. But your laws are regulating political parties. Laws no crash, I say. Answer never more certificate say we operate as a political party. You must show presence in at least 2/3 of the country. But you know say enya dia party ni na ho de betimi aso. Ohwa some people near this in Ghana, your presence in almost everywhere in the country. But enko ba say obi a the party or head office e share the portmanteau and or the nam e wo de kam. Yenim executives. Then we go to IPAC. You pay Asemna, you see, and Twaba. Then instead of, you know, you better build consensus, no. Then some parties will come, oh, you know, you Twaba, Obacono, Naya Twaba, you say, Bia, NDC in Kwakujina, baby, MPP, ne other smaller parties, no, maybe almost 10, 20, until almost a more Modiabano, a majority carry the vote. It doesn't reflect the reality on the ground.
But, Chairman, what has been the status quo?
The status quo had always been, for instance,
no more NDC for more dodo, MPP for dodo.
For instance, Nancy, yeah, sir, a constitutional instrument. Yeah, any letter commission for no, you know, we need Asempa. IPAC, no, we decided to boycott IPAC in order to address certain concerns.
But what has been the status quo? Say, Moko share proud to MPP ba power no. Muko share na mo power no. Na say na mo ya mo shisha.
I'll give an example. Yeah. Constitutional instrument I had the election 2012, 2016, you know. A year committee and a trans year committee no. MPP were representative, NDC were representative. The legal committee of the Electoral Commission and technical people no ba. CSOs. I mean, notable CSOs like IDEC, CDD, IE, and money ade na was only at Tenasi. And some they are prepare draft, no committee not Tenasi, near prepare draft, no. This CIA or was the CIA? The last constitutional instrument, no. It was drafted by Attorney General. But Attorney General, no, Electoral Commission, independent body. Into them say omunya asam na ekokota enye government lawyer and a defend them. One more conform private lawyers a defend them because Electoral Commission no insulated from governmental control. Until you have a situation where the Attorney General is the one who is drafting and asam ekoka is a matter say an Attorney General waiting in say or not there or support to Electoral Commission. Electoral Commission should be given the freedom as an independent body to operate. Enti ebanesa sa your committee na tenase na oma prepare draft CI no na ye gina de aba IPAC ne aba be ye ba bisusu yesusu ho wi a na fe omo de sa draft no e de co parliament omo de co parliament na subsidiary legislation committee in parliament no onne Electoral Commission technical and legal teams na tenase no ma hwehwehwehwe mu ansa na ye be lay sa instrument na yale sa instrument no yeah can say sa draft CIA omuye they never involve us letter break we replied yeah the representative ekoma omo say the representative say person omo serve on the committee near Alhaji Hudia has been on this committee for so many years or yeah first general secretary or sign your lawyer politics they make us say wa bi mu ye pa ye wura Daniel Amate former MC for friends Lejokuku or your deputy director of elections at NDC. Honestly, the day can. And the Common Electoral Commission for say, "Yeah, representative side one more ba. No one more better nasi. Na yetimi abobo sasi ya ihu eni." Alhaji Udi also hold their friend so date say na even meeting our committee no. Oh yeah, na dwen so court pe and your friend also bibinti meeting no antimi amaso ntini ye be kyerɛw ɛda fofora ye be frɛ maba meeting no. Ye ni bete no na CI no has found itself in parliament.
That's not possible.
That is the truth.
That's not possible.
That is the truth. I am saying that possible. Our committee members are.
I told Safro say Brian Uniho. There na we are told Safro. Me na ma told Safro because we input him. I didn't mean we pay you. Na sansa na ya to Afro na no. That's why I say train breast. If you be sava, we are not the crate bro. And I say it's not possible.
Why are you saying it's not possible? I am telling you what happened. Me see, I see. I don't know. Until your MPs no na draw attention say. Draft CI no about better parliament. Yes, no. One more the letter bread. Letter no more the bread, you know. In fact, one more throw letter the bread, I will check and give you the date. You say, Utu Emira. Now watch is here. Utu sa Emira. And I will, at the appropriate time, we can even produce the letter itself to you. But I can tell you, sir, the Electoral Commission wrote a letter to us. I will get you the dates. And now, you're this representative. I'm going to letter no. I'm going to say, representation of the parties no. Yemfa enipa baako. What yemfa nipa mienu. Na MPP yemfa nipa mienu. Na the other political parties. Let me see. Other also yemfa nipa baako. MPP yemfa nipa baako. Other smaller political parties yemfa nipa miensa. Emrasa committee no so. And we were saying say convention you were all alone they say. And this MPP mo Emma higher numbers than the smaller parties.
That has been the convention.
That has been the convention. And yet Hong Kong say even prior to the 2016 elections, the Electoral Commission were going to procure a system on person of the year electronic transmission of votes. MPP insisted. So even the procurement committee now, they say MPP and NDC will be represented on that committee because they want to be assured of the system that is going to be used. Yes. And that has been the convention all along. In fact, electoral reforms are I have had the opportunity of attending some of these reforms committees. Now the convention is that the MPP and the NDC will give about a higher representation than the minority parties. Now you are asking that one person should represent NDC, one person should represent MPP. 3 people should represent the minority parties. Only a friend's representation in parliament. And we thought that is a complete departure from the time-tested convention.
Political parties minus some of those. It is out of the pomodos.
So what has been the convention? They said normally, if the NDC is even giving one, and the MPP is giving one, the other parties together are also asked to give about one person. Because can you imagine that you are discussing an issue which borders on our representation in parliament and others, and then you have 3 smaller parties, the 2 votes, they say, we hold sway against the 2 major parties. It is not right. And that has not been the convention all along. I have been on IPAC, at least I knew you could have 19 years, and I'm several on IPAC, because I was 9 years national organizer. And by that virtue of my national organizership, I'm a member of IPAC. And I'm a 4 years director of election. And also gave me the opportunity to be on IPAC. I've been on IPAC for so many years. I'm a GD. The Electoral Commission for Kambuma year Juma. I fashion out a number of reforms. Abwa ama electoral system. We every year the envy of other people. Why all of a sudden this sudden turn of events?
But Electoral Commission for no a total discard and a continuous registration.
Electoral Commission for say instrument of modern bano. We share a friend say regulation 33 now. Or say And if I have your permission, I will look at it and read it. Regulation 33, no, or say revocation and savings. The Public Election Registration of Voters Regulation 2016 CI 91 is hereby revoked. That is 33.1. 33.2, no, the Public Election Registration of Voters Amendment Regulation 2020 CI 126 is hereby revoked. Intino by implication, no, sa drafty ba nebe ye lower. Inya ba ya apeno na say the existing law enactment na a government registration ewo oman mu no one register as a registered voter under CI 91 CI 126 na say nyina bio. Inti by implication no sa regulation go through na ebe ye lower na say obi a within one register mbia sa register no has become invalid, and that the intention of the Electoral Commission is to throw away all this offense and then to embark on another exercise of a new voter register, which for us doesn't make any sense, because the CI no CI 91 as amended by CI 126 no adequate to take care of every election in this country. They should come and tell us what is wrong with the CI and what was the CNT on per se on new register.
Ma menka say afin no join here a chairman of Usompofo and then twetwe nkomo e wo hanum say no wadaroma o asembia na ebre asem no e be ma kwa mboti. But chairman say be say Electoral Commission because e ho na nsem nyina eboboba o hwe press conference ade ba ya. Some of the words are we use my Electoral Commission in bed and in connivance and out of mischief and all those things. Why will the press conference address the commission attacking personalities and the commission?
Yes, we have every right to do so because one more actual bad faith. One more call parliament now, let's subsidiary legislation committee in Kushia. They almost came into an agreement. Say argument na call in na say ada na obetime use Ghana card nko na obi kuta passport. Obeka say obi okuta Ghana passport. Ono do oba no betro ndia o manantro. Unim how difficult it is to get a Ghana card to say. Nansan ya sim registration by ya yesi nkofon kwaji Ghana card. Ebi koda a friend is saying registration center. If you are 3 weeks, 1 month, o friends is now be line now o kase nkofo enka or how dem bebre say o makum just to get Ghana card o monsan kan ya. Wow be o line obi hu. Now obi kuta passport. Me fan say we tu kwan ya fi abrochi aba. My brother free America by or buy no call or buy so be register Ghana card or go through all the processes. Would the bear 3 weeks a crowd Ghana has say. And bro has all card no moon in the card. Card a year ready. I was say or hodging only ho. I said just say waba na waba be fingerprint na a verified and son and some kind of card. Into all the 3 weeks to 1 month to be the and when the card. And now only pass with a passport or a Ghana. Na so ba no say ye churo din me ye Ghana no kuta ne passport. What's the passport no kuta no? Won't be identify no so Ghana. Just for how Ghana.
But that.
No, but I'm saying that when they went to parliament, you know, in the ensuing discussions, you know, from the chairman of parliamentary committee, you know, any minority leader narration or the man in say they almost agreed to say I was say omudi niema mienu e ka Ghana card no. A year passport any guarantee because me wouldn't enter because passport or Ghana near about some better room in our say unkuta Ghana card out. Yeah, interest because under the existing CI equity me say yes CI 126 no passport any guarantee system no a part of the CI. It you can see a trouble ha mentiase and I want to refresh your mind maybe ana what Adrian Friswa CI 91 and the CI 126 91 amended no to 126 this year no obi a opese ochro ni din na or register as registered voters no eniema miensa ye hia ne say 1 ukuta Ghana passport 2 ukuta Ghana card 3 se woni mienu we ya enipa bi a enimu betimi aba guarantee am na watimi achro din as a registered voter na anka birth certificate eka ho and now we can say you call 2020 elections no you call Supreme Court strangely no Supreme Court for can say birth certificate no kra no the bar, they will not use this as proof of identity. Meanwhile, so we share your friend is saying N94 Amendment Act here, a year Act 950. Now we share Section 8 of Act 750. Tienioka. Or say Section 8 of the Principal Edantment is amended by the substitution for subsection 1 of T. The authority shall require an individual who applies for an entry to be made in the register to submit any of the following identity documents. A. Birth certificate. 2. Valid passport. 3. A valid resident permit. 4. A valid certificate of acquired citizenship. And E. Any other information as may be required by the authority. Oko Bia, or say by the substitution for subsection 2 of 2. No, so where an applicant is unable to submit any of the documents specified under subsection 1, the authority shall require A relative of the applicant to identify the applicant under oath, or B, 2 persons determined by the board to identify the applicant under oath where the applicant has no known relatives. It is a Ghana card now. O kwaji no ne say ye the only card on person one would identify as a friend say identity obetime de atro wudi no. Sa Ghana card na nkasa no kwaji a who use birth certificate. Am I what in America na say? And you see the contradiction. Ghana card na almost say unkuta bia yen register no. Sa Ghana card no kwaji a birth certificate and unkuta valid passport. Any valid resident permit, and then who ni we nyina bia so kwaji Ghana card na relatives betimi aba abe dia dance under oath say wo ye Ghana nti ye ma na wa woni relative kura bia wabushia for kura wu no so no and make provision say 2 other people determined by the board can come and guarantee for you na wetimi I register them Ghana card. And if the electoral commission is saying say so person will be register now to a bar 1, one more accept birth certificate. 2, one more accept passport. 3, one more accept guarantee. No person more accept the Ghana card. Whereas the Ghana card itself, no, emra we what Ghana card no na emra what a year CI 126. The only thing I caught no e free mu a birth certificate. So are we reinventing the way? Nothing is broken.
Reinvention no way.
Oh, near one say CI 126 no. Near a woman, a friends, a Ghana card, and one or CI until you don't need to change the CI. You don't need to change the CI because idea card na a Ghana card now can one seven. Near almost sure would be a Ghana card there was CI identity when one there was sa emra we cry a revise we a year a friend say amendment of the original enactment now. You just so you register Ghana for no. We enactment no we amendment no eba year the parent act 2008 at 750 and away year 2017 4th December 2017 na air date of assent until we the current law and now you for no use to register the passes here no and then the equity amendment act until what has broken that needs to be fixed.
We should go back and add.
Yes, you very simple. It sounds like Ghana card no a year work in progress. When you Ghana card a work in progress. You Ratefa Asemo Kaye and I will quote him. On 16 September 2022, you Ratefa executive secretary of the National Identification Authority no, and I'll quote him. I'll say we have the mandate to register all Ghanaians in Ghana and all Ghanaians abroad. There is no way NIA can register all Ghanaians in Ghana. If you look at our performance record, as stern as we believe our performances, the reality is that there are approximately 2 million people aged 15 years and above who have not registered for the Ghana card. There is no way the NIA can register those people. It is physically, technically, and fiscally impossible. That suggests to me, say, Ghana card na ye ongoing process no. Woman ntimi nya Ghana card ma Ghana ni bia ansana yatwaba. Yes, that is why we are saying sir. And then let me give you some statistics. One year one population now about 19.9 million Ghanaians and now a year registrable population. Register 17.2. Printed car 16.6. Issue 15.7 million. What they share 15.7 million issue here. That just say almost about 4 million people have not been issued with NIA card and that's a Ghana card. The constitution is very explicit. Under Article 42 of the Constitution, or say Electoral Commission for no under Article 42 no, or say every citizen of Ghana 18 years or above and of sound mind has the right to vote and is eligible, entitled to is entitled to be registered as a voter for the purpose of public elections and referenda. After Article 42 here, or say the Constitution enjoined the Electoral Commission to undertake programs for the expansion of registration of voters. But Chairman, let me say. Let me land. I'm making an argument. I'm a man here. And if I've been issue, over 19.9 million registered, now what to me and your 15.6. Now the Electoral Commission for say, sir, processing no more barbecue it did there. Then one best starting right from the word go no over 4 million people. That's not the case. That is the case. No, the case is that is not the case. The case is that you have not captured these people and they don't have Ghana card. It's an ongoing process. If it's an ongoing process, the Electoral Commission and don't control NIA. Me just talk to myself. Electoral Commission is an independent body. NIA is an independent body. Dependent on government because NIA no aban na aban adwuma. Enti first na say office of the president asie. Say about be interior minister asie. Enti it is under governmental control. Government nepa NOE or other resources there no de atrodin. But Electoral Commission so omo budget no mo see nipa say na braso say we see register na ombeto aba. Parliament was special budget committee ya. One more approval on budget man wom say adwuma omo whether we have the money or not, Parliament ensures that Electoral Commission budget is provided for them. That is different from NIA budget because NIA for nankasa catcher and say logistics and cash inti and no no about into a standstill. So and the Electoral Commission cannot ride on the backbone of an organization that has claimed say they have internal bottlenecks. I don't know woman team and discharge your mandate Amagana Nibia in your card. I don't think I told to say now you can't say SIM registration, Koji Ghana card. Na register with SIM. Na nipa ko gu stadium after now omunya card. But Chairman, are you faulting the system or you think that you bit to contribute a bit to my Ghana card irrelevant? Yeah, Ghana card irrelevant. Very relevant. Yeah, what here me personal me catch say NDC we have nothing against, no problem with Ghana card. Say and now me no can say. And na NIA offices across the country. Yeah, Juma. Say Ghana ni bia utkwa ukonantina ura hwa ebe register within a matter of 2 weeks by the law no wakwa akwaje card na yenim say by the time Electoral Commission for be undertake registration no as many Ghanaians as possible womo pese womo kochiro mudie no womanya akochiro mudie no manya akwanya. We don't have any problem. Now why would would we get towards that? No, why wouldn't you advocate for that? The fact of the matter is that can you put 2 million and we are every 2 million. Every 2 million. Make a choice say no. One more register, one more card. A year backlog can come say about 1.5 million. But that is not that's the problem of. It is the responsibility. No. That is why Electoral Commission. Electoral Commission NIA NCOBia kwai said the Mraka say yeah ma kwanya ma unya Ghana card. Me say one who be or then the card that ko be 1 year ni say me correction also. Yes, you misspelling me dia na say you say to me correct 1 year card no ho an nsan kan. And why is it that the acquisition of Ghana cards is here? Ordinary year also be at me nanti copy bino. You said then your premium tell you so could 250 Ghana citizens and work. I am saying that during the registration, no, I had the opportunity and me call rounds. You complain here. Nansa ya Kwame Abuja, the MP for Adakulu. Of course, I check say inipa hin on the constituency. Monsa Ghana card nebino. Unim out of about 33,000 registered voters, no, just around 3,000 or thereabout, and more card. Do you know what happened in voter region? We issued a statement. I can say even the distribution of logistics for the registration of Ghanaians under the NIA has been skewed. To the extent, say, in some places you go there and the machines are simply not there. People were still demanding, say,
but why are we not advocating, say, such challenges there? We have up to 2024 for our elections. A Ghana card, a work in progress. Letter Commission for Abese NIA for Harry Omo. Now, when Timinia Ghana card, Ghana ni Biana, Osefatan on Santebi. Why are we not advocating for that, but challenging that? Say Ghana card and Kwanya Dibe Madia, then it means that it's skewed towards a particular group of people. Why?
Simply because you receive red flags even during the NIA registration. And we said, say, some places we have machine crying fan. And the records there, your MPs, as someone NIA for Abba, Ebisa almost say, Adenti, and I'm going to mean cover the moon register. I'm say, you need sky the best man. And we are saying, sir, we are advocating on both fronts. We are saying, sir, a bedroom be a Ghana card be NIA for be efficient. No bet me be a Ghana card, no be on the Ghana card. We don't have any problem. But in the present circumstances, you know, what the elections, I want to say 2024. In 2023, these assembly elections are coming.
But electoral commission and district
assembly elections are coming.
But Omun discarded the old voters register.
I am telling you that by implication,
it has not been discarded. It's still in process.
But that is why we are drawing attention. Sir, by implication of this law, no, some passes our law. We never
effective, Anna.
But do you transnational law not effective until what can
this law is not effective and there's work in progress. Yeah, Jumadada. You will have card the year Jumadada. This is a miracle for you to say ba Yakubu Adriano. Why is the NDC worried about Emra Emae? No munya worried about Kwaya, Ebe Faswa, Yebe Harry and who said Ghana card, the president Jumana.
We have made those two propositions at the same time. Mandika Kato say, Yen MPs as someone NIA for about Parliament, about Bibisau. And it is clearly that they don't have the money to carry out the mandate. And you know, electoral commission cannot rely, and they are, I try to say one more card issuance is fraught with a lot of difficulties and challenges, and they themselves admit it. And why is it that electoral commission for more register Ghana for more Ghana more credible register and Mama Ghana for credible voter ID card? Why are you abandoning your ID card and your register? Why you say rather to go and ride on a backbone of NIA4 or more challenges in even getting logistics and support to undertake the registration of Ghanaians.
Continuous registration and discarding the old order. Is that the case?
When you are coming to Parliament, now for the continuous registration, the heading about public regulation law 2021 on continuous registration. There's nothing like continuous registration in this. And the Electoral Commission doesn't have separate laws for continuous registration, separate laws for mass registration, and separate laws for limited registration. They have only one law which regulates both continuous registration, mass registration, and limited registration. That is the truth.
So, why avoiding IPAC where we can deliberate and quickly get solutions?
I have already told you that the processes towards our going back to IPAC is predicated on some conditions. Yebisa say, yen change the modus operandi. Jimensa EUSU. Na onfe IPAC Afarijan EUSU for all these years. Any Charlotte Osenumba EUSU. They come back where consensus is the order of the day. And kwa yesa obeko IPAC. Obeko IPAC now kwa siri ane akato say IPAC
Chairman Clay, that one is not that's not the issue. But
so I was telling you some processes. And I'm going to say those processes no me dey can catch say UNDP for Commonwealth for na dey na ba mu ye no makasa peace council and they are meeting yes we are ready to go back to IPAC on condition say ye need electoral commission for betenase na sa niama na ye can say ehia ye no peace council for undertook say one mo be di sa adwuma no no ma frɛ ye ne electoral commission nti on be hia ye nko as NDC one be hia MPP nko as MPP afi one san ya another meeting a ye MPP leadership NDC leadership and peace council ye no mo ko hia ye. In fact, that meeting was held on the day Menkai ye papa yao, but ye papa Dakiward Mills. Ne bani free musa dano. Ye free anakazo ewo mampon and quickly rush to come into that meeting where the MPP leadership, NDC leadership, and the peace council ye. Ya free peace council be someone say. Sa consensus here established. Most say ye two major parties. The money be share. Ye nyina ya adwen say betena ase na ya sinkonwa na ya address sa issue ya mo be ho adwuma. Why has it gotten enough to peace council force? After now they have made several efforts to get Jimensa and the electoral commission to sit down na ya ba betena se na ya adwen sa de we ho no. They have not opened up. But
I momo susu no. What you say as say momo conditions no ana electoral commission.
We have all agreed, even with the meeting with the MPP leadership, which was led by the former president, former chairman, Freddie Blay, and I'm leading the team. The agreement was that look, there's a need for all of us to come to some understanding. Now you call back. So what are
the concerns, Amorizi? What concerns?
Oh, we have raised a number of concerns. One of the concerns they have raised is say, "Yempese IPAC be say my yard dear we into mobile. This is asem. Yeah, now so
that what is happening?
That is what is happening.
But say and then what is that problem way about?
It is not today because I've told you I've been on IPAC and that is not the modus operandi of IPAC.
At certain points in time, it depends on where you stand as a political party. And some of these concerns about well, maybe I'm quoting the former General Secretary. But at certain point in time, the MPP was about boycotting IPAC simply because if you let me quote the former General Secretary, the Electoral Commission is refusing to take simple advice. That's the former General Secretary. Simple advice. So it's dependent on where you stand as a political party. Then the NDC was in high, I don't want to say, supporting the Electoral Commission in every step that it takes, to the point that our former president, when those accusations and allegations were coming up against the Electoral Commission, had the chance to tell Ghanaians, especially the MPP people, that they should give the Electoral Commission a break because they have a formidable system in place to the envy of other countries. Emma Obintiminya edge over somebody. So is it not the same thing that is being repeated almost all the time?
What happened in the 2020 elections? The same issue and by at a point in time, a body, I say body no, a build a consensus no. Yet me a meeting, I say be more merry. How can you build a consensus on this matter? How can you build a consensus on this matter when half of the people will come in the morning, half of the people will come in the evening?
So what has changed with this Electoral Commission?
What we are saying is that the time-tested principle, like the year Juma, consensus building, they have departed from it, and they come and announce to us, for instance, electoral reforms. All electoral reforms proposals generated from political parties. Then we bring the proposals. Then a committee is put in place. Then we get a vehicle for facilitating that a friend is saying conversation. And I can say, sir, one of the major reforms that took place under Jimensa when she was executive secretary of IEA. IEA and a year platform and answer the vehicle a reform electoral she shouldn't have been the person who would drive us into this corner that we all find ourselves. I don't think I beg for essay the proposal per se facilitate electoral reforms, which has been the order of the process. Every time we hear civil society organization be obetumi fund dem kwade aba support no more as sponsor sa program na civil society for bom traditional authorities abom religious bodies abom political parties abom ni nyina trance how to proceed with electoral reforms. And this time round, the Electoral Commission came and said, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. When the electoral reforms are there by, we are coming to dump it on you.
But are they bound by what you said?
And we say, no.
Are they bound by what you said?
And we are saying that look, if you want to build a system are you building?
If you want to build an independent system, not just a system.
No, I'm saying that we all believe that the Electoral Commission, Electoral Commission, we have never forced our will on the Electoral Commission. Electoral Commission fund have depended on some of us because you've been at IPAC for about 20 years. No? Accumulation of experience, you use a CNS with your commissioner. You may need some of this support. I mean, not only on NDC side, but then people. Somebody like Obi Amwa, you didn't have IPAC for so many years. He's an institution. My general secretary has been on IPAC for so many years. I've been on IPAC for so many years. Hudu and others have been on IPAC for so many years. These are people who help in shaping the process. Now, in participatory democracy, no, and idea a straight jacket. Ubi had an dream. We will say every time we fine tune the system that we have.
Well, Chairman of Usampofo and I am a guest. You didn't come about how our electoral processes and Ghana. So, Yenoma, Yedebo Brasi, Yedebeko, Betimia Konka. If you've just joined us, there's more conversation coming about Obapa products. No, Egusu Edi Juma Edebua products. Nibi Africa Queen Mackerel. Obapa sardine and have Obapa tomato paste. Oko Joshua, make sure say unyabiato very, very important. And under the products are Obapa diabano, ebine Africa Queen Mackerel, Obapa sardine, and Obapa tomato paste. Kobi Ejasuna Kopebi to Obetima Friends was 0302 668357 0302 668357. No timine one Eddie a year in Kittown. Rockstars Roofing. Ene roofing papa obiade bonnet dancer o dia dance here sefata ene Rockstars Roofing afi baba so body so a wona ji abasobody na no da the chat talk 2021 that is abasobody sonkokra prestigious roofing manufacturing company of the year and so one osaka cho say one wo eye enioma dodo na woni di onjuma okwan sonko so ebo yi pa. There was snap lock, self lock, R25, IBR, ADI, ADT, and your tile sheeting so them. Rockstars Ecoso Kyle say seba metal trusses roofing sheet, ceiling joists, and a plaster boards and it's only Rockstars roofing systems and a dinkita. For 0544 338041 and 0243 690402. Kaihunu said, "Be fan chance here. They boy down to the Rockstars quality and affordability, very very important. I face some pharmaceuticals also. I catch say obi nyawa na free ade nti bribia da no say unya freshman capsules say mo oti apostle we bema na unya fresh lady capsules na siesie so oba na unya fresh cool capsules na afi atu cool kwase. Now, fe wasa kope fresh mixture chira kwan and also boost your immune system. Some products when na Sasem Pharmaceuticals and idea ba. Fre 0243 559 319 0243 559 319. Odu ani chire herbal shop and as a pharmacy bianso a idea obenya bi ato e wonum ti sheni so na kope bi etona emwa yipa. My life insurance company. One of the say one day she share go akwan my name. Obi nim jonkokra de eche so nti obo ahosia very important. Enu nti ono catch say one she share no e bia na bibia to won pefiri mu e ma bibia to won pefiri ma woni na wo so e bakra na onim say say wa hotoso bi nti no uni how kese. Enu nti omo say ene de say woni gisan share fa insurance bambo ho a just dial *165 hash *165 hash ewo MTN no so na fe we follow prompt no na wa register can you say on customer service line so 0242 439999 0242 439999 say enye my way na there is absolutely no way etika unu se bribia da no one my life insurance company be din komo na den hia dem anabra woni na no enema timi akoyi e de amount enti hye ne so obetimi afrem 0242 439999 0242 na watimi ne won edin kita ho. Niche chocolate drink where made in Ghana. You come made in Ghana chocolate is so the know what you say the finest wholesome cocoa and I will just we are seeing Niche chocolate drink full of delicious goodness and it has enriching it with vitamins and minerals. Niche chocolate drinks a bar in two forms, 250 ml and have a 180 ml. Enti bebia no ultimately enam eyo business ana odibo ubra. Odi wani chire malls ana se Melcom ana Game ana Shoprite ana Petromat. Ubenya bi ewo honum. Dodo na nkasa de frɛ 0244 371818 0244 371818 ana fe ubetimi a WhatsApp nko a misreo 050 151 8883 050 151 8883 na watimi ne won edin kita Niche a taste of Ghana. Yaba back to studio Mame Sanka said chairman Ofosuampofo NDC amanyoko no wono titirani ana yatwetwe nkomo no dodo na gina electoral commission for wono ekosem rashibidwa force wono enye nsachirae wo nioma obetim de agina so obetim de ato abada no achi so wono anamonto bi a NDC amanyoko no nsusue mu no wonyi se sinto abem tie guso ayedi nkomo ye ne chairman of Ofusuampofo. Chairman, so how do we then build consensus when we take an entrenched position? Electoral commission for na mo no be kwakotena se no omunye de mo kaso omunya edin se mo so mo
and take an entrenched position medical control say
because my mindset me say there's a collusion between
medical control say processes say unum say ya to abawie there were a lot of disagreements ya court and there has been a lot of disagreements between us and the electoral commission on even the results and all things court and about what we do is that we try to see how we can agree on some reforms going forward. Unfortunately, in the 2020 electioneering hearing of Supreme Court, Omama expressed directives for electoral reforms. But in 2012, Supreme Court, Omama clear instructions Omo direct electoral commission to undertake certain reforms. Until not your expectation, they say, as a political party, yeah, major stakeholders. Mijidi say, your league clubs association, your referees, almost here almost. So almost the govern a friend is a game now. All of them come up with their inputs. Inputs no bar. Then there is a mixed bag. My proposal. And the proposal that we have, if the electoral commission today invites us a proposal, I'm the buyer. You now you're dreaming more the money and transfer. You're tuning now. You have opened the doors for us to have some negotiation with you. But Saubeka say a major political party like this, the eminent personalities like Nana Tudazi, former chief of staff of the President Rawlings, and Professor Kwabena, a renowned local government expert, a former local government minister and foreign minister of this country, and in painful be Briatanasi, and the proposals not the call, and Ansani de Kohomono, Yanni religious body here. Yanni Catholic Bishop Conference here, Yanni Christian Council for here, Yanni TUC for here, Yanni various labor federations here, Yanni civil society for here, Yanni embassies, and diplomatic missions, Amma, we discuss, and everybody felt. In fact, at a point in time, even some of the diplomatic missions, say, you hear funding to push this reform, sir. They are prepared to help us. Why is the Electoral Commission not ready? Even to give us a hearing near no matter, near to me, Akasafa, some of these reforms, I did say, a bit me now sanitize the electoral architecture. Why we prepare to all the 2024 election? Because 2024 election is going to be a very crucial election.
And you're crucial.
Very crucial.
It has always been so. And you're crucial election.
Okay.
The only crucial election I woman says, so you're trusted the papa. on both party side, electoral commission. It has always been one Ghana.
And I'm
it
saying,
has always been one Ghana.
And I'm you see, don't take things for granted.
No, don't
take things for granted.
Don't also put fear.
Make us very crucial. What fear am I putting in?
High.
My brother, just sit here and then tickle yourself and
no, but the stakes are not high.
What stakes are not high? We are going to an election and stakes are not high.
But the elections are not bigger than the country.
Sit in your air condition. No, I am saying that
from
every election, you have indicated that every election is a crucial election. And if I say the election is a crucial election, and you say that there is not
the stakes are not high from 1992.
Oh, for you the stakes are not high.
No, from 1992
until last election, I call yeah. Nipa beye etiebo to kun no for say that is the order of the day. Why is it a different matter? Why is it a different matter? Say you call election na you could declare results police for equity to and you say the stakes are not high.
Subscribe to that.
And so why are you saying that if the stakes are not high, why were people gunned down? Why is President Abelkuma Central yetimi abo bi to say me kwa observe country ni abo ni tu ni ekuno and I wish say unua na otachiman and your bone to kuno and ka betan aka say the stakes are not high.
In fact my mention the entire because the stakes are not high with an experienced person like you. Me sure say
what is Obika's stakes are not high. What I say? What is the meaning of the stakes are not high?
If they get to
oh, but then you don't understand when somebody
what makes the stakes high?
We are going into an election. For every elections,
yeah.
I didn't know Peace Council for sorry, Christian Council for sorry, Obia Kasa. They do it because the stakes are always high when we are going to elections. And so when we sit here and tell me that the stakes are not higher, I don't understand. Let's go to substantive matters. I did not come here to come and argue with you. But I completely disagree with you when you sit here and say, going into 2024 election, 2024, the stakes are very high.
There are stakes there.
So why are you saying?
But you don't put that fear.
What is fear?
That Adiana Sebi see that.
Oh. Look, every political analyst election the stakes are high in election. In a competitive elections, which is going to elect a president and parliamentarian, the stakes are high.
Okay,
I am surprised that the West stakes are high. No one say political analysts be no bejina hana on nekasa. And no catch say 2024 election the stakes are higher.
The mistakes be high in say.
No, I'm just asking you because I'm on 40 here, and we need to educate people. I don't want to live here for you to come and say, me say the stakes are high. And the stakes are high doesn't mean say.
But probably to you, the reason why the stakes are high is your suspicion is that there's connivance between the Electoral Commission and the New Patriotic Party.
The last election went to Supreme Court. And went to Supreme Court because we are not happy at the outcome of the elections. And we have stated, we don't want to go to the Supreme Court again. And so the stakes are high. So we want the ground rules to be set to satisfy everybody. We are creating a level playing field where everybody have confidence in the system. And I'm telling you, the MPP, Omankasa strategic document, security strategic document, there is mistrust between the electorate in electoral commission. And the suspicion is that they are in collusion with the government.
But this
statement didn't come from me.
This suspicion has always been there.
This statement didn't come from me.
This suspicion has always been there. When the MPP was in opposition.
You are a journalist. Please, you are a journalist.
It doesn't take away from certain.
You are a journalist. You call me here to come and make my comment. I didn't come to argue with you. I am saying, sir. The security strategy document now, government ankasa produce no. Estate say there is mistrust of the electorate in the election management body called EC. Now that mistrust can lead to chaos and confusion in the country. And it's not my words. So these are the words from the security strategy document. Abankasa. The agency in charge of security at the Ababetuko. And now a lot of service also say GD Ghana for electoral commission for no echo from. And I'm doing now see 2024 elections. It is here major stakeholders. Ye bani ye say ye the yen soldiers in the bar. Electoral Commission any entrance in the kasa. We are not saying that we are not out for Electoral Commission. This year, Electoral Commission has come to our offices. Ya mamu krata, ya mamu tumi. On by your offices, about by inspect your offices. One more demand they say, yemfa ye audited accounts, emra. Ye the audited accounts. In fact, the NDC was the first party to present its final audited account to the Electoral Commission. That should tell you that NDC is not at war with Electoral Commission. In all these areas of cooperation, we are working with them. Almost say more political parties, yeah, about inspecting more offices. Yeah, the letters are called your regions near constituency now. One by headquarters. One more by planning a meeting about some aspect of the electoral process. One by your officer no matter. The NDC is not at war with Electoral Commission. What we are saying is that the processes that are put in place before, during, and after elections, we must all reach consensus on it. Yempese Electoral Commission for look when we were going to the last election. When we say when the stakes when the stakes were very high, why did the Electoral Commission decide say eminent friends committee or eminent Ghanaians to form a committee? One be say one bet me to Niamama Asumdwe Ediaba. The Electoral Commission is an independent body. Why didn't they say independent body until here any external body be not there? Somebody no crowd so what be some body no? How many meetings did they do? How many times did they meet that committee now? Eminent Ghanaian committee. How many times did they meet them? Did they even utilize their expertise and resources? Until Yakasa, don't sit here playing defensive role. And trying to defend everything. Version of it. No. You can call the Electoral Commission, they can also give their version of it.
I'm saying that, Chairman.
And you are asking me, Chairman, press conference, any
Cementias, you have a right to ask.
Oh, you so be some question but I'm saying that don't misconstrue.
No,
to say some better than I say.
No, I'm saying that, Chairman. When a press conference suggests, say there's connivance between the Electoral Commission and the ruling party.
Let me give you.
Is this the first news?
Let me give you a typical example. Electoral Commission for Bishia Subsidiary Legislation Committee. Almost agree say on the passport any guarantee beka hono. And check and MPP official started issue statement to say Ghana card and Kwana yet the betuaba. Ghana card and Kwana yet the betuaba. Then subsequently, the Electoral Commission came and did a press conference and said, oh, after the Ghana card and Kwana Betuaba. When you came and met the committee and we had almost agreed to say other two options will be added to it, it then strengthens our suspicion. Say there is collusion between the MPP and the Electoral Commission. Otherwise, I don't know somebody taking position. Kasaya after the Electoral Commission first, after the no mobile Ghana card and Kwana de. Then you have the Attorney General come in and say, oh, my best supporting the Electoral Commission for no air. Let's allow the independence of the Electoral Commission to be exercised. Now, stakeholders now, you're part of the key players in the electoral process. No, that is what will further the course of this country. No, best sanitize the electoral process. And you say, election be the Electoral Commission about to declare results or say, my mistake, my court come and even bound the dock. No, be different. The one kasa who decisions I will take here. No, see me manage na dock no.
In Electoral Commission kasa. Emrane kai Chairman.
Just me manage na dock no.
No, Chairman say Electoral Commission kasa.
I'm a lawyer. I'm a fan no so.
Na say Emrane ne nya adwina Chairman ka Emrane into.
And I'm say, what were they afraid of? Into one maybe Jan dock no.
But is that an opening also in law?
Anyway, let's proceed.
Dabena Chairman money iPad better say.
Electoral friends say Peace Council have taken to negotiate the path for our return. Yeah, we are prepared to return to IPAC any moment from now.
Without any condition.
We believe that certain things must be sorted out. And that is why Peace Council, make a choice, eminent people like friends saying Mohammed bin Chambers, Under Secretary General for UN, and several other people, the UN Special friends representative no wo Ghana ha Ozonia Ojelo say or Kyrgyzstan you and for you if you Kyrgyzstan e ba sa meeting ni bi e wo your friend say Adan Aqua Safari. All these bodies, including military and security agencies, the Peace Council, the religious leaders, there's a need for us to find a way here, a better resolve the impasse between us and the Electoral Commission, because there are certain preconditions. A person normal trans, you can't say we dictate. You see, you need young trans. Never can how you bet me resolve those issues so that we'll come back to IPAC and work for the betterment of Ghana and our electoral process. Is it so difficult for Jim Mensa to allow Peace Council to broker this negotiation, which the MPP leadership themselves have agreed to say it is important to move our electoral process forward?
Okay, so help me. I want to understand, Chairman, what has changed with this commission, because this is our president, former, praising the electoral commission that par excellence in terms of the job that they do. So what has changed? Brana John Mahama praising the former president, His Excellency, praising Ghana's electoral commission. And now, I want to understand what has changed.
I said electoral commission, the leadership has changed. And the way things were done under Afarijan. I don't think that Ubia sorry Uprisi Afarijan. And this matters about, Afarijan is one of the longest serving electoral commissioners in Africa. And now Oye authority on election management. And now what I stated the reasons why PAF now the current electoral commission is taking with regard to this year and never create a problem. You think Afarijan doesn't care for Ghana? You think Afarijan is NDC? That is why he's talking. He is talking because he's one of the eminent election management personnel. In fact, they describe him as an election management colossus. Wadane consultant or to shape the electoral processes and electoral management systems in other countries. And Waban be issue statements are too. Let me call it the epistles or whatever it is were issue. Why can't they find reasons? Say, yan papa we can on one nanti sadi we more busy sabi no can say yan to two niema ye entrance na niema ede or how beba. You see, Omanhene, don't take things for granted. Don't take things for granted. Because you see, no, I'm not painting any picture, but I'm saying that don't take things for granted. You see, the best thing they say, you bet me akasi enyame hadwe, I bet me ama about to so ya boneno. You put you there out. Na electoral commission for bet me akasi yen tenase, yen akasi nyama we am put you out no. This and this and this are what we are doing in order to avert it. That is all what we are saying. But if you don't want to open your doors and you don't, me no can say, me no can a friend say, Ghana card once. When you say NDC Pro Forum, on their own have decided say, me name say be a Muhammad running advert nibia, but they have decided that they are even running advert, encouraging Ghanaians to take advantage and go for Ghana card. We are not against it. We are not. No, we had challenges initially. We had challenges because when urban we had challenges, and then when those challenges were addressed, why the Ghana card people themselves they came to President Mahama. I was in his office. Me register. Me can register. Me register. Me catch the Ghana for say everybody must participate in the Ghana card process. The fact that you have some reservation about something. If those things are resolved, and way, if electoral commission sits with us, now some of the concerns now now Peace Council some broken why we go back and continue where we ended. After all, IPAC was instituted under NDC, and the time you institute to IPAC, no, those of you who don't know, no, time na MPP for boycott 1992 elections, no, the parliament was almost a one-sided parliament. Near about 200 out of the 200 chamber no they are about 197 or 196 na NCP 4 or 3 and na Eagle 4 1 and na enkani na NDC 4 enti ke betimi ayemra na emra no ye de akoye adwuma na de regulate elections no ya tenase and we need every election because we had the majority in parliament, and then we could have, it was almost a one-sided parliament and ke betimi akase BBFS. But you know, in the wisdom of the late president Jerry John Rawlings no or see there be MPP outside parliament no mama yen create a platform bia womo eba be participate in the CI na ya de be regulate election 1996 because 1996 there you say womo boycott womo be baby nti womo yan frɛ womo ni parliament MPs no kwa tra parliament I be one-sided parliament emra bia do bia no womo be feel say it's skewed in our favor nti womo yan ma that is what birth IPAC and the IPAC by the man the then MPP outside parliament any opportunity to sit in at the electoral commission to also contribute towards the CI no and one person one be my contribute to it
so no me know if you connect issues no me know enti the edikai there na is na demonstrative bill it's a question of asked but I want to be sure there na is na demonstrative bill ma ogidi say omo true register we actually I register for there no more demonstration they talk to why are you sending your proposals outside IPAC o say a platform
what is IPAC what is IPAC
party for next year
what is IPAC
party for next year
you see you don't even understand IPAC let me explain to you
IPAC in there sonko your CEOs next year your parties are on what to me so to aba next year your electoral commission for your coordinate Ghana about your own sensem proposal ya dey my electoral commission ya adwene mu no ye ko say e be boy say electoral commission show for to say eya wonu fa bi enya wonu tugu that's the essence.
Yeah, we don't determine agenda for IPAC.
But I'm saying that your proposals are outside
IPAC and your body be a letter command.
No, I'm saying that how
I don't know. I want to explain to you because
how are you discussing outside IPAC?
You are misunderstanding IPAC.
Moody proposals
electoral commission.
Moody proposals called bodies bia. I'm saying the platform that has been created for more. I'm waiting for this and come on. What is our proposal?
Me say proposal no you command the chairman of the electoral commission. Onu lokuta the powers under the law to even agree says how they will say about we discuss it. You need to be a friend IPAC because if I let come IPAC. There's no caricature. No, what's the other name for letting come IPAC?
No, I'm saying the proposal.
No, the proposal. The main proposal was given to the electoral commission.
Period.
But Esan said, you per se, you build consensus, any stakeholder engagement into your proposal. No, you need other civil society organizations, religious bodies, Catholic Bishops Conference, and we are doing now. Say, your proposal, you day by day. You per se, you know, you know, near dream, near build a broader, a friend said, stakeholder. You bet me, who's idea, and yeah, and this in Kwabena, yeah, in the interest of Ghana. Until the main proposal now, it was directed to electoral commission. On the actual letter, now come on. No other body apart from electoral commission bit me afraid say we proposal now the prayer mo mra na trust den kan ho asem. Until any proposal they call IPAC. We don't do it like that. You send it to the electoral commission. The electoral commission then tables it say proposal na fe there me the bad you discuss na mo ma mesin konya ne discuss.
Ekwa response.
Yeah, response.
Since when?
They have it's almost about a year now.
Munya response.
They have not even written to acknowledge it. We have no response from the electoral commission. ABC and Ameno can say. That is what the matter is. In the electoral commission for no say elections in your political parties in your election. Omojuma yoden. Omojuma say referees what Ghana ha. Say GF4 are organize Liga referees on Benya Jumaya na.
Chairman yakwe komo so. Chairman of NDC chairman of the committee. Ujina chiro abene chairman komo de mbembi ya na ye di enkomo wa. Enti de ekabia na for the good of Ghana. E won komo na ye di nti mentiase don so ntiase asa de seba. Chairman na yembra management of the country. We are potential government in waiting. And they said the MPP amanyuko no atoto no nyoma bedu no. Most you say ni so.
Well, Ghana for the recent Afrobarometer now CDD 4 year about 87% of Ghanaians efforts that the country is going towards the wrong direction. And I share in their view. If you said me not what to say maybe no who say before program we now can send be o ka forest bureau for assembly echeche a friend say enuanom ne ade na obi say is it the right way to go adenti and the systems are atimi working well all these years and na there say kwachi nipa ansa na yatimi implement ni nyina kire the bad management of the economy. You mismanage the economy. You mismanage the economy to the extent to say, and now yet you will say, you know, every economic indicator is going into the negative direction. There is absolute hardship. I want you to Ghana no. Oh, touching the year. I want you to know what I want you to know. Your real am out me don't say. I want you to know what to say. I'm touching hardship.
I want you to know has been well managed.
It has been so real. I want you to know a real as say what touch. I want you to know what to say. I want you to come to me say can ameti. Obi so die say. You better petrol 1 gallon and this is 1 gallon over 70 Ghana cedis and over JD. Even NJ Gabriel and I say Michael, if you throw crab share was uncommon. Kabe kasi sa NJ. Kabe kasi sa NJ.
What much you na woman simple sano.
And kabe kasi. Mi wa mamu mache.
Wa mamu mache pao.
Mi wa mamu mache. Why are we where we are today? Why are we where we are today? It's a simple mismanagement of the economy. Aden, Dr. Bawumia man mejina kan say I arrested CD no to the dollar. At the time that the dollar was just around 4 cedis. And the dollar is 10 cedis.
So you see the basic challenge we have with this country. And your promises are all political parties.
What is the basic
challenge with the economy? Your foundation is weak.
Yes. Oh, and so if
government after government, your foundation has never been built on.
And so if the foundation is weak and you come in and promise say you are better managers of the economy there, then come and strengthen the foundation so that the foundation will be strong. The foundation has become so weak, terribly weak, that the dollar is falling free.
External shocks.
What external shocks? What external shocks? Inflation, as I say, it drew almost 37%. Check all the
34.
Okay, 33.7%. 33.7%. 33.7%. Check countries that try to not share on inflation. Obia was single digit apart from Nigeria, which is around 18 or 19%. Are they not among the community of nations in the world?
Policies are Ghana, you've been in Nigeria.
And so, what is working for others are the NYE man. Not just say you are even admitting say your policies are wrong. That is why we find ourselves where we are today.
Yeah, we're challenged with the foundation. Let's deal with the foundation.
And I'm saying, what foundation now can
Chairman Omaya wa unim say a free 1992 besine. Your industries collapse and collapse. You build it near empower local indigens. You hear send your my idea about mining man kasano. A dose they say they change the different mine mako. Certain establishment like Boss Neto any their account any effective and efficient. Omaya emuni panankasa entmin ye dwoma sikadodo nanka. Omaya ama manfra for take it over. Ye this sikadodo na sesade ye kwa manone. Unim say nyoma bebre kutia ye.
6 years now. Almost 6 years I the MPP buy. What have they done? What indicators been on better here? You see,
2017, 2018.
So, Mesha. At least there are reference points. I am saying, sir, they came at the time that the dollar to CD exchange rate was just around 4 CDs or 4.2. And then I do 10. Have they managed it well or not? What they market? Who your teacher?
No, you do 10.
Market.
You do 10, you do 10.
And I'm saying, market. I don't manage. If they are managing it well, will it be 10?
A hard.
And then petrol. Now you turn 13 Ghana cedis a gallon. No, we see the boarding. Now they could afford to a gallon. And what they say Ghana for say, Oba, no about 30 taxes na a good petrol so no money boab from. And then every 70 Ghana cedis. Marky bio, or my yard and answer one yard. Afi, Sawuba now be share yasitinum inflation, baby ada, exchange rate, baby ada. Prices of goods and services, baby, that cement. Now, cement was about 28 Ghana cedis per bag. And that cement, I brought 73 Ghana cedis a bag.
More bet two are buying.
Me pacho, me say market. What's my market?
Simple say, and you,
me say market. Mr. Market.
But how simple? Maybe it might be used against you.
I am not making it simple. What I am saying is that there are indicators, sir. You want benchmarker. You do benchmark, and measure the success or otherwise of economic policy of any country. And I'm saying that I'm giving you the benchmarks because one more ban, almost say, I say no, I say cry one baby CC. Until now, your top of true no 13 Ghana cedis, it's on 70 something Ghana cedis. Until your CC and I say no. I mean, that's the question that I'm asking you. It's a very simple question. And your question be I
refuse to answer this question.
Yes.
I refuse.
I didn't know where the answer.
I refuse to
and others original house answer. So it is very clear, sir. They have failed to manage the economy. They have failed to implement policies. We will change the structure of the economy from production, from taxation to production. Under the Nekufu, they are taxing more than any other government in the history of this country.
Chairman, it's interesting because there are being more engagement. But yeah, sorry, Anissa.
Time now.
Now the Akaka could be Jabba also appetite. But so Portuguese is a book.
Agu. 40 funds in Agu. Means me Diego.
Emumui.
What's it?
Empejani.
Agu. Factors of production.
Opportunity be ready about 2 months.
Opportunity free. That's me buy catch opportunity. Would you be online? Me free hand man me buy your program nana. And go first starting say almost send no text messages say on poultry farms in Agu. Agu. I have met businessmen now. And I met somebody na me money panidin. Why so for panyin pa. And no catch him so honorable. Yes of what there. I mean, in the part between Baba can some train. Ebe confessions near the train. Now, in the power on business, a good na one what distress to say Wagana Hano and Asam Kitwa. And it's including MPP businessmen themselves. The business environment is completely collapsed. Because we bet me a Juma Benya, Adia Tia, Okoto Adia. Omanhene say, Obi Mausi Kafra Bruce, say, Fasi Diamond me. Now, catching a cement is 65 Ghana cedis a bag. No, this kind of bro. Now, dear Chia, a move from 65 to 73. Oh, can the same man a year? That is a country that we find ourselves.
But and you had the fufu.
And you have because we have never suffered such a deterioration. The rate of deterioration is say no. I alarming.
I men can start.
The rate.
Men can trust.
Me say.
Who does COVID? Who does Russia?
Massa.
How can it trust?
Massa. Russia no Ukraine.
Yadisino.
Russia no Ukraine. What to say? One bomb no omoto. Maybe about better Ghana. Na Togo so I don't know Togo for one currency is stable. Other than Nigeria, one inflation one from. Other than all countries around us. Now, Dr. Baumia is a monumental failure.
Dr. Baumia.
Monumental failure.
Transformational leader.
Monumental failure when it comes to management of the economy. He has no clue at all. And it's a big disappointment
a cashless society
to this country. Cash no can be in person. Cashless. Cash now
digital transformation.
Cash now from. I am telling you, sir, the basic things are a put body and soul together. And dokun and they turn one city. And then kufu do now and John Mahama buy, Mount San Maya buy, and then dokun ya one city. And then me call baby and me call kasi dokun ya 3 city. Come on, boom. If someone say dokun ya 5 cities, na me mfancha mi o na me suma na ekotoba ya na me hense sani ye. And now me say dokun 5 cities. And now unim say pure water. Pure water. Unim baby no bo akwakodu. So what is pure water? No bo akwakodu baby and one way ya o to pure water kaka wo no mu a. Na if you
maybe you are asheda o katawani. Free SHS. 1D 1F. One village one dam. Every year district to a warehouse. Cashless society. Digital house address. Road construction. Beefing up logistic wise our security agencies. Job opportunities are why is it that
unemployment is at its all-time high in this country? Warehouse a bro and a more equatry and when you're being told. Now warehouse warehouse be warehouse be warehouse. Warehouse ahen wakwa me say warehouse ahen wakwa ko say warehouse na yema
chairman how come round campaign who say bro
me say what dey tell me warehouse ba ko wakwa emu ayema
Yam see measure. Enti yam chama mama ba. Me say kwadura. A broad day. Oko techima market kwa dia. There a good market and kasa and say na bia kwa den.
O te say na ebisa farmers omo kan no. Omo say the cost of transportation obliterate everything that they have done because obronu be fi adwura. Ebedu nkran ha no na ebo no aye double.
I wish you well because more support. Text message that in terms of your chairmanship bid, no. I mean himself was at Waso.
Bibia no be Bibia answer. Nothing will change about the chairmanship of the NDC.
So it's still chairman of
the track record is there. The performance is there.
I don't know chairman Pro Max no. By text message
I receive it in Jesus' name.
Chairman Pro Max.
I receive it in Jesus' name. Bibia no be say.
It mean cutting voice within
Yama party na ya kono. I'm a party now for my papa fra. Things that are happening in NDC today since 1992. It been see and now your branch elections are national officers, members of parliament, good branches as supervisory branch election. Unprecedented in the history of this country.
Under your watch.
Under my watch. And I believe that the NDC is moving from strength to strength. In 2024, we are going to see an NDC which is going to form the next government.
From victory unto
victory, the NDC shall lead it a stable democratic Ghana, our strength in unity. Jesu Mamen.
I mean, Mudi.
Masa Jesu.
Eyezuza.
Na ba kokra beka ho makofa no voter region abane se menyaka NDC anoma Jesu inkubia meka NDC anoma Jesu inkubia ne toso mienu NDC ne toso miensa inkubia heli ena me call apa east ame banso no menyaka NDC omo se akabigiri ka NDC ne toso mienu omo Jesu akabigiri NDC ne toso mienu se akabigiri yale
e we sampi yale
o se NDC te se obotanya esi kwa denden ya push no ba bia
only general na eko
minim bibia
you only say ofosu ampofo
minim bibia na minim ne se me chairman na me guso no me term nson ye me term so a na nya me boade e bi nomination a me san akosere delegates say monhwe madwuma na kwa kobu akonta maka chem say monhwe madwuma monhwe indicators ba bia mbefa party ni free 2018 since ana ye 2018 any since ye nya 2020 vote ye nya 2018 vote ye nya 2020 ye modern boy ye and for the first time in the history of our party, Young speaker of the opposition party been see. If for nothing at all, I have worked with a group, and I'm proud of the group that I've worked with. I say kudos to all my national executive, regional executive, and constituency executive. Delegates, no, and here Juma Ayaye. No, my entwaso. Then could be
so grateful.
Thank you very much.
Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV. I this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayomwa, any omuniga. Samsung www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. Edi momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco will community 1. One waterworks near the enemy. Cycle. Aye opposite Odor Rise. Madina. Aye 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco ye opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Hey, Awaje, Akwaba. malaria ne twe waso. Hey, enya grow unia fever, meti payment. Na me fe mentumi ndidi. Hey, just me ampa me fufu kura na ya asem o. Hey, mu pa na fufu. Na me gidi say omo ye wo test ansa na omo malaria dro no ho. Oh, ane me ye enase nkoma malatu. Tu malaria na se one time. Sharp. Abaje we dey twani jeni so. O madam bisa wase. O se wo jima bebre ma o. Oni how kra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria no malatu atameta lomufantrin egum. Ye won tablet ene ninsio. Etu malaria se ewo mpanimfo ene nkwada a wanya bi mu. Se wonum no nansa na ho antowo a. Kongu doctor. Malatu o pedudu atu akọ NS Chemist Limited. FDA aje adwade nkratoe yatum.
Fortune rice. It needs just a little water. The green stone stick and the aroma and taste are delicious. Fortune rice, always on point, just like mom.
Now introducing Fortune Emuka, your tasty Ghana rice for all your rice meals.
This advert is FDA approved.
Just like mom.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Ne feni na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an wo nimne akọ. Ghana hadie e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho akade asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotwa de bone ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP cylinder. Fred Rocksters na won twa wontum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruisy.
Once you bet me a cruise, you want us out cab. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Packaging T. Koyen cardless a hood PI no one year Juma baby. Ye ka dawa kumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenyina. Your mouth interest rate and it boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Entien so saka no da ekeke. Abebwe ye. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esi kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, no.
See me here seahorse engine oil no be say see
I said the one here seahorse engine oil. Session hey ya and a kodobedi seahorse engine oil one dance here. Can natural. Ama here drama for aboya ma sales aya ye ni sales kit one. Ebi mu krompo etimi etio mu work and pay. Ama ebi mu ba be car owners. You hear?
Bibia no po. Me that Thomas a menyi bibia enimpo ene me ni seahorse engine oil so ho agro. Share 15W40 CI4 aya best ama brand new any home use car say aya diesel and petrol especially cars are one no aya very strong. Na our good conditions. After 15W40 CF4 a year Emma diesel cars and Ketwani Akasenyi Nada. Titru any cars away soon Ghana Hakakra. Now was our gearbox beer oil papa B seahorse engine oil sana maswahe na aya papa pa.
Medimi wa bro. Menti wase wuti ha ama transport owners efita fo adanse amudiafa seahorse engine oil ho. Anya no nkwa 40 year usuma motor bikes and 8 year for usuma gearbox na ade nyina. Seahorse lubricant nyina adanse nkofodi. Enya kan ko ba bia ya ton engine oil ko pebito. 0244 577 559
and 050 119 0488.
Madam Pharmacist.
Yes.
Ye garlic a drone one. Ya try ho garlic ACE no. Shadi.
Oh, garlic ACE. That wow.
Oh, sir. Garlic ACE no ye numu no. Ya wonu mu a embro garlic bia wo wonu mu. Ne memmoja edia frusani yi. Ne samboa ma wo cholesterol level e de yi no.
Ani vitamin A e wo mu no. Eboa e ma weni da ho yi. Vitamin C no nso ebo wo ho ban. Esanso ma wo se ene wo nompemu ye den. Na vitamin E no nso de ma honam ene wutunwi ye fefefe
enu ampa
garlic AC ya esanso wo selenium ene zinc e ma wo immune support e manipedua na hoden etigina yi
manum bida na munsa sa aduro no eye fan yankasa esanso shemu 90 tablets enunti this time there megene dodo na me mabusuafo akoche
amanfo garlic AC abamu bia e wo pharmacies any over the counter stores mu Frejebina Pharmacy Limited 0244 95 10 87 FDIG ejede nkrato yi atum
Alande. Me say, Alande.
Adepe na Alande.
Ghana Pay Alande.
Hey, finally, Ghana Pay Alande.
Do more your way on Ghana Pay. Send and receive money at zero transaction fees. Pay bills, buy airtime and data. Transfer money in and out of your bank account and so much more with Ghana Pay. Dial *707# to register for Ghana Pay or download the Ghana Pay app from the Play Store or App Store.
Alande. Ghana Pay Alande.
Ghana Pay. Your money, your way.
This service is powered by Gibbs.
It's not just a game, it's passion. It's not just a game, it's pride. It's not just a game, it's unity. It's much more than just a game. Embrace the win with SoccerBet.
Bet on the highest odds in any SoccerBet shop or simply download the SoccerBet mobile app and bet anywhere. With SoccerBet, win and get your cash instantly. SoccerBet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive. Not for persons below 18 years.
A bank that supports you. A bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive. CBG will make you smile.
Meto Storm Energy Drink, Puma Soft Drinks, and Awake Purified Drinking Water. Jebia 10 packs.
Hey, Aden, who to Akoton?
For the where? World Cup 2022. Me Stormy Hawk. Bekalaki with the Sakunya Bama also best Stormy World Cup 2022. Akota Black Stars, Chino, and no one is over to Storm Energy Drink, Puma Soft Drinks, and Awake Purified Drinking Water when it's home pano. Not just the 4-digit number, I want to know no short code *78#. Now select the option 2. Amunumuwa. We bet me a diatedia bit fridges, TVs, microwaves, phones, and the products one was swapia, a free Casapreco Company Limited. As some debak when say, Posumi be a dry, yano. We bet me a nipa, a befriend who can you know. Amu Kwakata, Akusha World Cup 2022. Enti Koswa Toby. Distributors ni wholesalers. Monto 1,000 packs. Nienche 100 packs. Free. Kwachiwa Chedia Wakasaproko distribution point biya ebewo. Promotion yi Koswa NLA Caritas platform no so. FDR Jia Dedi Nkratoya tu. Kaisa Jisha wo ho.
Mididio Seibunsu Femi Obi, host of Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ebnada any hour debia 2:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. Yeah, the new segment be bremu Ekosiisen so. Ya tuni di community concern. Ya shasa omantemu awo. Bebi awo Ghana hebia. Bibi koswa weni enye hua. Freyen ne fatuja. Na yensu ye niye chirema oni yempende pome sibre. Ya the special WhatsApp number ebetuja. Se bibi koswa obetimi eche video edi asende yen. Ne ye yi ewe in Facebook ena YouTube live stream no so mo bia ohwebia etimi ehudie ekoso. Ne ya bomode ye die chire ahwese. Ya the solution Papa Ebebrem. It became home Ebnada any yawada 2:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. Near community concern segment no Emrem live on Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. So community concern providing solutions.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on.
Well, Yasaba back here. Then we now must see try and come on as well. Lots of your text messages about quickly. My main head, the mate me I can kind of temper the abamo. Monfanchemi, Chume, so we are here now. Metimenya, me no making kind one say. Oba Tampa Francis, mete on kache Frances. Mete on kache ye pa ochia obibia wojumedi so. Okay, I'll say hi. It's been a while. Please tell Honorable Fusampo for that he should not stress himself out. It's a matter of law and must be posited before the Supreme Court of the land for interpretation and finality. The issue is, why should one person guarantee 10 people who mostly are unknown foreign persons? Oh, Brasame, my former boss, take it easy. Obatampa Frances, Irabatna Esiem, and also do we Ediaba. My young friend NTHC, because Oma in the Bukata, and this Debia that are complaining, no, they about Manone. Ask Elder for Swamp of why did the NDC government not complete the NIA registration during their time? They should embrace the change and rather work around it instead of ranting. These two parties are downfall. And another one gets through here. Kofi Nyako Watema, Kofi Sochia, Ayen Koma Ekosiisen. Samuel Brian Boabense, NDC never again. And also want some Samuel Brian Boaben Diaba. Fred Agbanyo say, please allow my chairman to talk. Why the interjections and hopes in Adoye and Diaba. Before Akufo-Addo, no factory was working, but now 125 factories are working. People were not able to school, but now free education. Hopes in Adoye, and also Nedia Odiaba. Musa Abatuanso Akasa. Omar, to be honest with you, I admire Chairman of Oswampo for simply because he's a man of integrity and always there's the need to support and always there to support grassroots in terms of social and economic needs. Ironically, I don't think he has his contest-seeking re-election as national chairman because the zeal and determination to see GM back to the Jubilee House cannot be questioned. Still maintain Chairman Ofosu Ampofo. Lawyer Ejudita Maklu also say, my brother, good evening. NIA was not established with deadlines, so voter registration has time limits. How do you link the two? Lawyer Jutamaklu and so Nedia Odiaba, I don't know. Name for KT Hammond. That was a battle. Stakes are high. Man is a good afternoon, Omanhene. If the NIA was able to register about 70 million Ghanaians in 2 years, why can't they register 2 million Ghanaians in the next 2 years? What the NDC chairman is saying is a logical fallacy. I think he should rather apologize to his members for discouraging them not to register for the Ghana card when it started in 2018. What happens to the 2012 law which says the Ghana card must be used if an identification card is needed for official purposes? Angelo Anadi Abai. And quickly to this one, PK Sapon. Oman kindly asked Chairman of Oswampo to talk about why JM doesn't support his candidature, but assuming Kedia instead. Wait, dear Mr. PK, wait,
lead me not into temptation.
Wait, dear Mammy, say, Lawyer Andy Kwame Pierre Kubi, Nimyan for MP Asante Achim North. A bamremua, Yamianimni Wabing, Pa, Yamfa Binkeke, Wabing, Pa, Edia Soso, Edia Mano. Ovenso, we dig Ghana, ye kept me cabin with dear Chinache, and a bar MP Piamanyu Konuswa. On your body, you know, Wabini Yiwum was sacrificing a lot in the party. And he Danasi, unya some of these wisdom pots is always a privilege. So bet you know what share say the institution and argue the lawyer Edasi piece wajibre.
You know, so frame. Yamisho.
Name so eday na yasi. Lawyer Anthony Nupenu. Ba this Anthony Nupenu
because I'm a common sense lawyer.
You would actually Anthony Nupenu, a great Accra regional organizer, my this Manjukon. Wonderful brother. On found notice, say short to say the Obeba. Now I beg for God and country. I appreciate you so much. And thank you for your coming. Maybe I go call.
Obadi on my own.
So you may cost because this administration is doing well.
Mantio yi.
But so you may cost
Mejuma.
Ejuma we.
Some year party.
Party Ejuma cost.
Oh, package my dear, that friend boko.
I don't hear you, baby.
Dear.
Dear,
dear, now. Dear, now.
Samuel Gojwa,
Samuel Gojwa. Now, Minister, you know, NLE.
That's a Samuel Gojwa, O2. It's all regulatory front, I say, Boamo.
I don't know what you are talking about.
And I ask for no more, the movers and become your way. So, the question is,
why any Asante?
Question is, oh, yeah, way.
Yes, Asia.
Okay.
Kwabena. Mubesu.
Lawyer na Kwaba. The Kamil Udin Community Consuls Boko.
Oh, Yamiado.
Manage Bibia Kama. Good. Now, Mama Munusu and Anado Bibia and Amequem.
Well, the best that we can have. So far, under the circumstances, no, we haven't performed badly. Now, there's always the hope, say, be even better. God so good. 2 years ahead of us, a good enough time to turn things around. So Biba had not become hardship, errantisa, without recourse to economic circumstances and international order. No, ya no man is so simplistic. Say, obi anya na dwuma yi na ayisi. Na basa enye honest appreciation of the situation. About do time I say politicians, yenso ye credibility be my ho. Say beka asem a ebeto nipa asum. Unfortunately no, sa uba na ubu obia bonfia say wona wo nimdie bi a wo be dada nkrofo a ya na unfortunately ya na wasem no ento nipa asum because nipa is very discerning. Entino yenyina nim ne go through yenyina nim progress near as a country from 2017 up to 2019 yenyina so near pese anka Asempa na beto so. Now unfortunately there are certain situations that are out of control, so we appreciation of the present now one consider sa intervention one na umane so simplistic sir na yenyina who say you are not being truthful to yourself and to the people who are listening to you. Situation no e womu no yes ani yenyina pe but situation e by so is out of yenyina control, but situation na e way nim no eno na sese yenyina ka bom as a country na overcome such challenges no se ne be ya ye betimi anya success territory term. Mind you, se wo pese wo ba ba munti wo shi country no bada ebi e bedu time a se nyame wadom kra na benya na out of hand eniti obi e mompa e boni e momman a wutimu bi ena am so your politics no so ya do so age yen kasa yen values nyina atufom yamanyo sema ye no yesuni e ban no say ye man no eniti se obi kura wo ya depa na obi de adwenboni say depa no in the hope say the ohiani power no in itself no enye ade a ewo probative value bia ma omanfo nje se power no wo de ade a ede oman no ekonanim ntimpempi no ne ya ne mpa eboni say ye politicians no kura no say wo political colleague on the other side in terms of political ideology we be say it is worth the while say we be commending nempo say wo contribution bi a wo de be ma ama akoye nyina yi a ehia na mpempia metie minuanum a wo the other side of the ideological divide no ya no mo kan say enkoyi ebeye den na koyi ka wo ka say enkoyi e de ntine ma enkoyi na de na ebeye bekoyi for all of us as citizens of the country. Na so far minti obi a woka policy bia betumi am ekoyi e wo Ghana ha except say fatumi mami kwa, and that is not good enough.
Well, one of the things we can say mako share COVID any Russia and Ukraine echi and mojai the core responsibility of amamu amode bano did bia dana Ghana ni bia da sorry anye COVID Russia Ukraine mako share sade echi and amode aye ade amode e kata eye mo mre yo ni musintos
COVID ne Ukraine no enye reality say a reality and inti the impact no one thing, but the reality of it no so another. And inti say nyina ye ka say ya jatum say bibisa asi bibisa na si no aha wiase man nyina ana say nya no kure sesi ye ubeka sem se ne Ghana hankwa na ye mo ebre ye enti na ye nya hawa ye komu no a enya no kure ebia ubeka yes eniema say asi ama aha ya brabo ye di kwanim asoman sana asi wo kuro we su ena aha wo mususu de and then yes, see you see Britain interest rate all time high. No, America I had also all time high. And you not better to Ghana the one. Let's just say a idea AC around the world. Sabio member can think a crampo I am re and yet Sabia ya afeni democracy. And you see who is Sanwa na yenina ahuda so say bibiti sa aba high as of mine. Aha ewiase nyina na yesi ehu se ebinum susu abohomoden eyi ehu afiri sawo ha onu enti case study ebefa na omo etime eyi ehu afiri mu. So how did they do it, or how are they doing it? Kwan be na ebefa so ayensu ebe eyi ehu afiri mu. Like I told you before no, there were 2 years at least ewe animu a esisi etime recover from the shocks of COVID ne Ukraine na emede besisu se the effect of it, the impact of it, dear, hitting so much, a hitting be much worse than the hitting much lighter. Now, a beer dear pillars and a whole economy na a beer omunya relief out of the shocks. No, you should be free. One more a year much worse than us. No, a dear approaches no more far or multi recover. And the impact of it, no. Say yes no honestly nehu the impact yenya na solution mechanisms so na me pese aka nyina asoman no say nyina yeko ahuhiehie bi mu a enye sa abre no na wo beda hu diabroni say ene ye sori kra wo twe atofom. It's important for all of us say ye be kabomu na yetimi apagya oman no going forward no oman ye ya eboye yankasa. Unfortunately, the me Ghana say Asempa na beba boy nyina na politics aberum na nkofo ebinu take partisan position ebinu so take the partisan position na class of statesmen no ye begino man Ghana ho as an enterprise aye nyina dia no ya ekitu ebi me bompa say yenya more of ye leaders no enye more nationalistic than partisan politicians. And no need dia high. Na say bi me minua bi ye ko ba bi na minua no also NDC nia member of parliament ye nyina ye ko ba bi. Ye ko na krofo edi nkomo no nyina ne say in fact this year by pa yanto about with MTC for history ene anko ye pa na esese ye timi kokodu sabre no. Ena me kan bibi say oh say ye attempt na ye na anyi Minu no ye NDC MP no. O catch them say, in fact, ya to MMDC for so bad dia na ye consolidated power in one person's under. Enema patronage system no ekwenim no. Enti esese enam si minu na nyamo na moto aba say ya MP. To be honest with you, he told me in confidence it came from the party. In fact, Mr. Minim parliament na ye consensus say kwakoto aba no say yen to omusoba. But obi free abonti efre o mu say mamunye de sa pe na bibia sisa enti eno na be ma say yen move away from statesmanship eco-partisanship eno ni ade a o my Ghana say your parliament your power na obi wo opposition minority now ideas are ebeboa why not eso to be prefer na dey aduma but you dey mumma ehwe o momonterwe no mutehia ya sorry ebi aba that time onu na te ahwe no a wo be sorry no na ade na kura no na asaye o enti ye hu o man Ghana say hu hia che political parties. That is my position. O man Ghana no hu hia che political parties enti ade bia ye bre hu na nso eye no ye fa more energy emum na enye menye yi e ma onyina o man no susu enye yi si anye sa ye we kora nim no we ahwe no na we kora nim no we ahwe no Ye nyina so e ba bigu amre no.
Lawyer and the appear and the Kwame appear Kubi. Me dasipi. Look benu.
Oman.
Fantastic submissions. Yeah, Juni Ghana before Amanyuku and Amanyo Sema. Your forward march and your development and be called faster than say Kwesi Kono na Kwentia and then NDC opposition electoral commissioner Omonya Papa Adiachi MPP opposition electoral commissioner Omo more than and no de biada na yen puntu ne kanko no ye twa ho saa yen ejimi ko yen
Oman das di chabe ma etiefo ne ahwefo nyina enumre na machia ye party for emre kakre ni nyina ye tigu mu ayekoye djumadin eboabo ye branches especially in the Greater Accra region, all 34 constituencies, over 6,000 polling stations. Nyamia ya aduma yetimi aye so far amasamanko na wa stand there within the next 2 weeks. Now musoma joining the league of other 33 constituencies. As you speak now, all 33 constituencies, omo person mo pre a deep party ni mo hono obi a pick former or endorse it to come before the vetting panels to be cleared to go into a contest. And I wish everybody well. Now we should all get there. Ibra Penny on the Apia Kubi. GTV. Body no say Bremen no.
Ma invite you say blame
ko. See me body food.
Blame ko. Me permit say me na me say ko twa enso di family.
E da me twem say me ko kuma si no. Me branch ko agogo.
Agogo da me.
Well,
Omanhene na hwe say minu kuma yi. Me say ko so body.
Oh, me see me ba. I say me ba me pick up no na me timi sia. E say me na me ko.
How the body o pa o.
I'm not sure. Wow. On Chowda. One of the biggest plantain farmers in Ghana now.
Oh, really?
Me na me catch you.
Oh, on Chowda.
No.
Oh, he should tell you what he's doing in Asante Ashimnof. Very fantastic farm.
Wow.
Yeah. I think we have to go that way because so the value chain for plantain processing must be looked at so that bumper harvest no bamanin pro plantain banana we are having yes that is one thing farmers no ekofem but I believe say he has been in trade and he has been in investment he inherited a free zone. He was there. He did a marvelous work those days at free zone. So he knows a lot of things that can be done in the plantain processing value chain. They put a paper on it, and we will support. Obieni omeimwa ya wono.
This is yesterday.
What for?
Me na catch you.
You don't know. Now so you have to go in. Oh, that's a large farm.
Jackson really want to be wow.
Kuku farms.
Oh wow.
Would a buba
good.
Obieni Ghana, ya wunu say Ghana ni ondo Ghana. But Emery na yenyina as the political activists, amanyo semnu edi etrimo. We can go overboard, but in our closet, the love for this red, gold, green blaster is deep down our hearts. Nobody loves the political parties in Ghana. Because if there's no Ghana, there's no political party. Parties never two Ghana. Parties never two Ghana. Parties never go Ghana. So me, anywhere I meet a party for, I catch almost say, especially when we go to the rural settlement. Say, I have more we are bushing for. Just say more dividing on political lines. Mukumu who are parties, if I have a 2 mama on near cool. Mubushing about party big. So it is natural or it's normal with us. But when we made a hey, we will never bend this country. And I've always said, say, most of the time it will trust some ekoso or amanyo semu ye high assassins. No Ghanaian blood will hurt a Ghanaian blood. I'm telling you. Obi obe hurt you be a political fault. You be a in the trim. That person has come from any of the war-torn countries. He has been there to who said the Pakumye could maybe bet. Obi a watina Ghana on who civil order. A Bennett didn't saw the Ade Bonini Prano. So you see the political vigilantism and hooliganism. Which areas Nasanya Manu Etimiba? Your constituency share border with countries of Mako through civil war. So people who have come from there and they are living with them, and that life, they first say, "Oh, Charlie, me jina NDC afa, met me prawi, me jina NPP afa, met me prawi." But obi oye Ghana ni. Remember, bro, who say Greater Accra baby asanya manu kosuno, eye, omwa, ebia, basabasa si omu kromwa. They've come to stay in Accra here. They champion some of those things. So, nipa prano normal. And for me, we all believe in this country, but that doesn't mean say we will not criticize constructively if things are going wrong. Honorable Andrea Pia could be one more opposition. Criticism no more my. What names have they called Mahama? Well, we're not going through international or global challenges in the 2014 to 2016. We went through. There were economic recession all over the world. We had a whole challenge with our energy mix. It was a big challenge, but I took pragmatic step, focused leadership to make sure say we need to have a solution, not knee-jerk reactions. Say, oh, yen so ha, enya wipe. Now, yasan go back to the situation. We have super glue so hard. No. So you have to move from one energy platform to another. All these things, it went through a lot of holistic approach to link the system. Today, Power Jinasu, they said they have come to do it. That is their statement. The power is so. But we also know the contributions we have done. They've always said, sikasem. Enti semaba na the economic fortunes of this country was laid. Projections were made from the international organization. Say, look, Ghana is going to grow systematically within these years in this way. And you started inheriting it. You took all the credit. You never gave credit to the the NDC having come to that area. Mujini na. And he said, "Atorenchem so sia. Mu open your heart and mu chest it, because you inherited from Omanhene Kufuor. Atorenchem si yemresu nyina no. We were bold to confront it. Yentimi nka say COVID has not have a negative impact on our economic growth. But stop putting everything on COVID. Because as you make the claim say COVID edi your hawabano, COVID edi sika egu ofutu. There were a lot of economic goodies that came out of COVID situation. How did we use it? Utilization of all these monies and the programs we did. What are its impacts on the economy today? Are you getting me? Because bibi all this shame no. And who so asobiano e set me lifting from one economic grounds to another. Enti one year at your halbe bro. Honorable Adiapiaku, tell me today in this studio the economic impact one village one dam Eddie Bregana. One village one dam. Then in Susu Papa Ben Eddie Bregana. But Yankon sika ye diakoshe sa ejumedinu. And our dams are not viable. They are not giving the people within the northern region any economic growth in terms of agricultural production. Nothing is happening. They have. What is that?
I thought you asked me a question. Did you want me to respond? So, question.
Because minister not only this crusade now nenum to say upel dam papa and 2.5 million Ghana 250,000.
My just a question of beside no answer. It's not fair.
The people within the northern Ghana today are telling us that dams here muso mabe ye who dam numpo na dey akoye all year round even vegetable farms. So if tomato is still coming from neighboring countries, desert countries, when our lands are arable and we are not having focused agriculture policy, only matramakwe yenso hanhwe and in Sasia what is the policy on agriculture farmlands? So farmlands are being turned into ufa ya adankwa iswa. People's livelihood are being taken away from them because ebusuafonu asasino, because there's no agriculture innovation plan in that area on tomatoes growing into. All they are doing is they are just giving the land in large tract acres for so-called estate developers. Poverty is going to grow within that enclave within the next 5 years. So the agric ministry must look at the areas. Oh, these people have been farming tomatoes and watermelon in this enclave for years. What kind of improved system and they say in terms of quality of the seeds or grow dams so that all year round tomato is being grown in Adan enclave. Anyone see they only have one rain pattern. You say the next year. Because of that, no ebusia penyibe sorry oh enkrofobia ba muso pass asino na dia mom truck ekpanwie capre omunya chedipe. They don't think about the next generation. Everybody is there rushing for land for, and I don't know, especially musika for no more krum han. Everybody want to build a house somewhere in this country. Obia person only property. So we are not thinking about where the next food is coming from. When you are thinking about where your next house will be, you are not thinking about where the next food. And to these policies, one village, one dam, planting for food and job. Monies were thrown into it. Giddy. We had one bumper harvest and then it's off. Is that how the developed countries went into some of these things? Now we are Queen Elizabeth we are. Yes, in Asase Otiso. 52,000 acres of land. Yes, I'm okay. 52,000 acres. Can we have a house or a castle lived on 52,000 acres of land in Ghana here? Can we have it?
So who are you blaming here?
Political leadership that has failed over the years. We don't think, we are only reactional. Political leaders, we are only reactional. Proper thinking, the new. And nothing we are doing things in this kind of way. To come to the issue on the table about this, no Ghana card, no new registration for people who have attained age of 18 and that thing. Nobody is against a policy that will make sure we all have clean, smooth electoral system. But the question is, at the time I will be say Emre year registration, na say me di 18, na me nya Ghana card. Are you going to deny me? You can't deny me. I'm a Ghanaian. You can still give me another avenue to show my Ghanaian citizenship. You don't close door because I have not been able to be registered onto the Ghana NIA platform. As you speak, my firstborn or 18 years, onya Ghana card here. And it say BA registration ne. Na say wa prayer onya. Now me as the father, you are telling me say I cannot vouch for my daughter with a Ghana card to be registered. I don't think there's sound reasoning in this. I don't think so. That is my daughter. That is my son. I should be able to stand in for my son, my daughter, vouch for them as my children to register as voters. But to tell those children, say, because they don't have Ghana card, which is what they are doing, they cannot be enrolled to be voters in Ghana, you are disenfranchising them.
But why are you quick all the time?
It is not about quick. It is not about quick. We are just saying, say, don't make a straitjacket law.
In fact, I'm surprised.
Be flexible within the framework of the CI.
I'm surprised. Yeah, jump into Ghana card. Very procedural.
Introduction of man, or the buyer.
No.
Are you getting me? And if that is the CI, the EC want to layer, all what I understand, say the NDC has made submission on, say the only identification that will guarantee a Ghanaian or a person to be registered as a voter should be the Ghana card. No,
how
it doesn't sound well. All the things easy outlining it here to nip minors out of the register. We understand.
And foreigners.
I'm coming to get foreigners not onto the register. Is there? But Omanhene, me and me waha. Many say yadan fu be a Ivorian, Togolese. Ne e cover ochima no Ghana card as a Ghanaian. So because voter system no so. So because that is what we are saying. Say the primary card now will call it for no. There is a vouching system there. So what you say you are going to prevent, it can happen. Because when you say it's a Ghana card that will enroll someone, I'll go and vouch for a foreigner to get a Ghana card to come and enroll here. So don't go that system. Be flexible. I don't see the happiness to go and vouch for a foreigner to come and determine the future of my country. But when you are making a certain mindset, say this is what you want to prevent, but the primary source is open for anybody at all to get it, then you yourself, you don't know what you are aiming at. And if for me, we enyaseme say hulala yempini yebe pini yebe ye we have not even gotten there. It's not necessary. And the other aspect as to say to be registered onto a EC platform, it is only going to be in the EC offices. Please, Electoral Commission, do they know that geographical area of Ghana? On my crowd film, you know the villages you have. Gosu is your capital. The distance from some village to Gosu, for people to come there before they can register. They will come today, they won't get, they will go tomorrow. Why do we inconvenience people like if that is the thinking they are having? So what we have been practicing, which you think say it has always been chaos, a chaotic. Some European registration center or Bronubi political party for Mashale Munkrofu now is to make sure we have easy access for people. So about 5 communities. Yes, so many number one center within an electoral area and be register. Me na me per vote. Maybe I make assembly. Me per vote. Now mean him say 15 young men and women in this Fanchinko village. So mumbra Kumensa village as a register. About 5 kilometers. They won't come. And I have means to go and bus them. And you say me say the moment I'm busing them, I'm going to create confusion. Limiting registration in electoral commission offices. They should look at all these things. Practically, it is not possible. Sometimes find reasoning on paper, but when it comes to the practicalization of some of these things, it's about human beings. Look, this is our exercise that we are doing. You go to villages and you appreciate suffering in Kwafu Edidi Amanyo Kochi. I've slept in some of the villages over this exercise, and we share challenge ankofu ekom ediye party ejuma na enya party to me na yentimi nye little things to alleviate their suffering. I think we have let people down too much in this country as political leaders. And for me, you see, I don't even come on air these days because I say, yeah, man, your semno, ya can't the same thing we continue recycle and in better and never can one sem that's so accident basi 1 2 10 nipa be shi nipa be wu e be can one sem if you echo the kind of things rituals e be kum nipa e be can hey the steps to make sure say sanyama we nu ya killing it down ema omanu e be jina ho ama the Ghanaian people who have the confidence in it to know we are not doing it. The knee-jerk reactions, the firefighting is too much. It's too much. So for me, this CI issue should not bring Oyene into this country. Should not bring Hehe into this country. The practical solutions are ebe boase obi biara emrebesun onu super say ochoni din etu aba. Because in said the next registration that will come, assembly elections 2023, EC have to open registration for the young ones and people who omuni or register and also. Then people have to do transfer of vote from one district to the other. Are you getting then replacement? Crampo the anke say a continuous exercise for offices, but the no EC office be crampo nyejuma. Because consumer bo some be ye card amakwa any hono. I get me. Then how to decentralize these things? And this is a limited registration ni bana say obi abeko EC offices asa na wakochoni dia ebe how be brave e wo man
so me say about so but law is becoming worry now. Okay, NDC position now it means that something should be done immediately. Nana me busa chairman say stakes are high, so that's what the push will be more about to
egusuto. That's SRC election cry na.
Maybe we call that one stakes are.
The minu dey tell say enya de fufuro bi na esi o na nkrofo bi na pese yehunahuna nkrofo ema yehun se bibi fufuro bi na esi. Constitution no na kire ebra no in politics mono na de ekosui enye se yebesisa electoral register no far from that enye no kre se yebesisa electoral register no adwuma na ebebaso no eye sebi enkwada afi no mateni age of 18 omo pese omo register to vote ena womo for one reason or the other emra omunya kwenya so mo register no omo register enti mama kwenya ama omo be register enti wo hwa a very few percentage of the population and omo fall into this category omo yebie we na mom and electoral commission no fair sa process no continuous registration has nothing to do with existing register. Number 2, enipa no omo qualify no omo na akwenya no wo ho emom ena from electoral statistics no enipa qualify to register every year no not more than 200,000 nipa qualify over years from 92 omo was a category mu omo grow into 80 any omo for one reason or the other omo register no enti nipa 200,000 and ye come wasem every year on the average. And when I see a mom kwenya say womo emra register no mumra on the platform say nkrofo bi ye ne say ye man nkrofo register na let us also don't forget say if you womo a grow into 18 eye de yara enyo mu nyina ne person mu register in fact womo register nkra enyo mu nyina ne person etoba enti uhwa let us say nipa be qualify nkra no if I say man the highest percentage say 70% and be on person omo register as a voter or by their own volition. And today you look at 140,000 per year. If you now compare nipa eji Ghana card no, let's just say in a year no, the Ghana National Identification Authority phone, they can even cover more than the 200,000 no. You expect some baby register onto the platform. Again, Emrebia bebebiano, a mal riser, our responsibilities. Let's accept that. Say Emrebia anywhere a automatic access to enjoyment. And the constitution say Article 42 say Obi again and be of sound mind, of age qualification number, we're entitled to vote. The entitlement is not enough to guarantee automatic access. Entitlement ain't enough. Otherwise, can you say can you don't even need to register? But you must go through a process to be able to assess that right. And on any platform no create now say koko register nanya Ghana card. Na ko register na nya voter. So that you do that time no you can exercise your right. Obi ho benya wele nyina bi ko do no so nto abende. Eniti enye ade bi ehu bi a bi si da every 92 nyina be si dey. Every year bia electoral commission create platform bia otherwise not qualified ebetimi qualify. But you continuously na ya eyeguso ye. The constitution kro ya e kire se obi a right no. Constitution no kire se electoral commission no kwa no to me say edumbre bi na sesese ye register crofo a be kire modalities no e be register. CI no ye nya mebre we je the first CI yenya free 92 abc and na kire kwan a ya fa so ye register. In fact recent one 2020 no we even registered under a CI. Except say CI no na open say very guarantee system no ewum no mo amoya de no edu certain bia omo pese na ebra ye enactment of National Identification Authority law no under NDC omo ye ne say national identity card no Ghana card no it should be the form of identification and the electoral commission no parliament under NDC. And we are growing. Now, say, Ghana, nipa bi Cote d'Ivoire ba. No mo catch say Cote d'Ivoire mo currently. So unya Ivorian, Kwabena, they know how to find jobs for their own. They know how to treat their own. Edru baby a say Ghana for proud to say me a Ghana ni. Na obi onye Ghana ni. Yenka say ye de sabi ye de ahoro chichi crew. Na so nyesa obi onye Ghana ni no. Na obabeji baby a mra reserve for Ghana for. And it is important say jealously you be guard against your Ghanaianness. Say the bear and me say me cop breach baby na me say you synchrophobia me Ghana for be Ghana passport e di someone ya na me bre say you be me ho kwai amanchrophobia be wura mu abaji identity e di akwa di boni ama etia o Ghana etia nyina no say di agwiko there is no system that is foolproof. There is no system that will give us 100% benefit. But we will grow. The system be more 70%, 80%. It is good enough a system say as what we we struggle to achieve the ultimate. And only just we achieve the ultimate in as I say be a prosuma and crophobia we deserve. A big room. Now we be far Ghana and nyam kwitwi form. Enti omo we say Yemie man crofon guarantee crofon. In fact, the old system was so bad. They say, "So banner guarantee you near the ocean 10 immediately no education no." Na man who can say also be guaranteed for the pattern. And you say me Ghana ni na me bo modi be remu na menya konya say crofon frosun crofon a omo susu nya Ghana for no. Me ma be wia no. Me san bo omo so wia. I don't think Ghana, yeah, politics in tea. Just because of what you say, in the panel, Obama to Obama. The fact that one man of opportunity crime na beg any about is a Ghanaianness no, the accord register in Cheresa beto abama. Bibia di wa Cheresa. Because obi hon mo wo fie kra koto aba. Why na dwen so du hon mo timi sesa na dwen. Enti yen mo ye Ghana no aye no ehun ban. Na se electoral commission eni emra a kire se nipa we ne qualify so be Ghana ni no beto Ghana ba. Adenti na yen kasa ye di ho abro se ye man krofo foforo. Ya ye krofo bi so ya ye hwe se wo Ghana ni wo betimi akwakoto aba o Nigeria.
But lawyer assembly say Edian should na koye dey ama electoral commission for that common platform na your friend IPAC. When betimi edin kita hu yi. That's where all these fears are coming.
The attention say you beba IPAC this, but I want to focus on the law for now. Na area ya ko IPAC this. IPAC no ye enye body a was statutory backing, but it was persuasive effect. The decision be on be hubia no it is na wutu sebe Omanhene me too for afutu de jaba force opa na afa opezo awumfa constitution no na mom say to me no because constitution no expect say omo be enjoy utmost independence anything because of the utmostness of the independence no say ukoko ka say say IPAC ye ka say ma fa enye djuma emra no ye de djuma na ye nyina ya jatum no emma uksa kwa no say chin madwi yem say we na yenti esesa odi ejuma.
But this is going by convention. That has been the
convention is not law. Convention follows the law. It is not law. It cannot precede the law.
It's a common sense law.
Common sense law no ejuma. Ya no tina hebrei. Ye tell say ye na ajimra na tum. Se ajimra na tum ne sa the common sense law ko dwudwa na mu. Na ne emra ye dey. Enti emra no say electoral commission omo no mo mandate say omo chire kwan ye mfa so a ye beto ba omo so dey adwuma no over time no they are improving omo who say challenges of the previous no ye nyimfiri ho ne yenkwanim ne nya a cleaner system it won't be foolproof but at least it will be cleaner than the one before ye bia ye ko 2028 na ye system be cleaner than 2024 dey enti ye nyina no change is the only thing that doesn't change ye ni penko ade we will continue to change enti change no enye ade a condemn ye and I say take it away your humanness na free mu change no your human enti no ye ko yenim no ye be hu change no ba let us not resist it for the sake of resisting it electoral commission so e de emrai ba ye ka say emrai MPP for nkwana o mo de Ghana card be register and I say NDC for nkwana o de Ghana card be register ye nyina MPP o NDC o bia Ghana card and e dey fear na NDC for wo say go against them as a party.
It will cut off a lot of Ghanaians or your potential people to vote.
And potential people to vote on the vote on my MPP. And I'm vote on my NDC.
Why that? Because almost said my whole coin. So be a way of sound mind or do that age. No, who coin so
NMD catch Muse. All rights have responsibilities. They go together. You can't take the right and leave the responsibility. Responsibility they say. Said the Bayer be who say we Ghana ni na wo right no as I say man kwan man enjoy right into you need to go through a process the process no so is prescribed by law so say ye king we better how say yampele na my electoral commission yes utumi ne where is your power and I'm remembering friend ko waranto where is your power the source of power we better now ka say je say yampele and say electoral commission utie mi e dey power na wo ha wo kasa asem e dey law ne support dey wo kan enti dey wo mo an say emra no akire say wo mo na enye no omo ba we will contribute to the discussion if I hear crown me I'm a member of the subsidiary legislation committee of parliament indeed me na me a ranking member enti leadership no is between me and the chairman and vice chairman vice ranking na omo na what to me say omo be determine what the CI should be na ye from some pre-laying conference na ye no mo hwemra no mo de aba no baby de enko ye de enye consistent with the constitution provision enye consistent with other provisions in the same law and provision also enye consistent with other existing laws and ye hwe ni nyina wie na ye hwe the content no ye hwe drafting errors ni ade ye correct ni nyina wie but the power no de e wo mo enti say no mo yes conference no na ye cross tea no ne dot ice no na afei omo na seso wo bele se yen as a committee no se ye ka se omo sisa bibi no omo si da bi operational no enu no emwaye sisa na musi emwaye enti de ka no ane be they are right within the law enti omo de si aneba parliament yensu ye wo right say ye be hwe say si ano e be yedwuma na say yedwuma na the law is also that omo dia lay pair yen timi fe senka we de bia bio ewo bill omo se be ha omo dwuma e ma omo dwuma no enkoyie enti omo de omo be ya tumi se omo de Ghana card no kwa na be adwuma for continuous registration enye for voting for everybody enti omo de emra ba parliament for omo so mu kire mo adwen enti yan twen na systems ni nya adwuma omo fa omo siya no mra se ne etie no na yesu so members of parliament emra no mai kwan se yan kire ya adwen wo ho no yan kire ya adwen no na ya kire ya adwen no wie na se bia yanyina yesi yempe yanyintumu a no omo de ade ko se ye kase ye begya tum by operation of law any voting members of parliament voting any numbers no e kire se ya tum a se yanya two thirds majority a ya tum ne de yeduma.
Okay, so like boy, if a major political party in opposition issues always in a press conference, person make very better now how we solve the problem. We invited you to draw the attention of Ghanaians to how the Electoral Commission is seeking to undermine our democracy through the proposed public elections registration of voters instrument. Upon a careful study of the draft regulations, we have discovered that Regulation 1.3 states that a person who applies for registration as a voter shall provide as evidence of identification the national identity card issued by a National Identification Authority. There are two implications of the above regulation. The first is that this regulation is clear on the face of it that the Ghana card shall be the only proof of identification for purposes of voter registration. In other words, what this regulation seeks to do is to radically change the current regime for proving a person's identity for voter registration purposes. Under the current legislation, i.e. CI 126, a person who qualifies to register as a voter may prove his or her identity by either presenting a valid Ghana passport, a national identity card, not national identity card issued by the National Identification Authority as proposed in the CI, or a voter registration identification form signed by two voters within the community. What the EC proposes to do with the new CI is to eliminate the two other sources of proof of identity, i.e. the Ghana passport and the guarantee system, leaving the Ghana card as the only means of identity. The second implication is that the regulation flies in the face of Article 42 of the Constitution of the Constitution, which states as follows: every citizen of Ghana of 18 years or above and of sound mind has the right to vote and is entitled to be registered as a voter for the purposes of public elections and referenda. So, that's the challenge.
To be honest with you, the first statement, preamble to the general, prejudicial. Say the EC seeks to undermine. You see, the language is even bad. So you have formed an opinion about EC before even making the suggestion, which is very bad. I don't want to use words, so it is bad. Enkoyi, se ube
when the carry about
trimpo asema ukachire nwi se wako jina court na waka a judge you are seeking to undermine my submission, and therefore if I make a submission you won't even appreciate it. Ele jaye men kokora we just kasa asemi chire judge no na wo san koso se wo beka asema chena, you have already given your own verdict.
Na judge do kwa so beka first
ti institution bia e wo mumra e hye wo na say chief justice ko kan say bi say say young lawyers, new lawyers no omo twema senior lawyers no ye omo cases wi ansa no ma omo de idea practice in Ebetoi. And a yes in the industry because Uko court to Debia Russian de Fufro. And in fact, in the court, I've learned something new. In no cases, so what trust in our the way senior lawyers advocacy you will learn something. So learn something before you do your case and go home. Tomorrow we come and learn. And it's Anna Shishabiati say Yisino almost grow from 1992 near you start near Farinko. Near proof Bianco 92 you been because say let me cry.
Say any bibia.
So until you grow up to the point to say Edu Babia yes if a birth certificate bra ya give birth certificate
that to know the way PDC card
ya give home and you grow here the Edu Baby near say yes if a passport bra you do baby near the passport and the passport no na koba obia Edu Baby and you say your passport any ID card any birth certificate Edu Baby driving license cry bi da Edu Baby national insurance card cry bi da Edu Baby na you say sabrede I just say Ubisu be guarantee and I do baby and you who say we have traveled the distance baby I bedroom to give credibility to your system no e koba say yenyina by law you who say national identification card no Ghana card no a boy who bra yi niema enye mebre free identification system no until let's rely on it. To be honest with you, I must admit BBA ni hwa ebechire say even 2028 and 2032 kura no ye benya full pro system a obia benya national ID card no bi ana say ebilum nye forged cards a system a human institution so enti ebebasa nemom we are trying to get as close as possible to perfection enti SSC ma growth system no ho kwan na eye adwuma na say we say you know I just a chinchina with you what law are you invoking in compelling EC say on tie wonko awade and now tie wasem where IPAC no e kan fe na edru ho creation by members of political parties omde a platform for consensus building in the hope say tender report for the persuasive effects Ibema EC, not a binding effect. And the Omubaye no IPAC near the Nina and easier. They can accept or reject because no more power to determine what is necessary and good for the system at that particular point. And the IPAC no automatic grounds are they affect the process.
That's where the NDC was challenging. Say at the mono Bibia no more person we had said the Edumu Council. I pack an idea or any and Mrebia and Sanity. Not and she said, do not such that Yabantu Muno. A one, a twist. Let me know the tense. Obiazu can say, Obia Becase for Asempa Kodu. Nemum, Saudi Asempa Temba. Nasemu 5. Ebeboa ejumano by operation of my law and my experience my background na me for 5 ade na person me for 10 ade na person me for 2 na me 7 ade na person me for 7 na me 2 and no that mandate no is vested in the electoral commission there. So let us not frustrate the operation of law. It is frustrating them
anything so we would do there about fine nemom I pack no can obi eni ho pam NDC for free apack no it is said here wa kwara na jama me no aduane ba bedu si bini no so ko mini e fa bedu na adwene kom de wa fa na se chinchina se ma me hu gare ma me so sa patapa no mi papa de bia no timi ka kire mi se e bia iko e bibi na so onye osimo mane dra ho onu anti afa hu ka se oba wose ade a won ni ti we mu patapa you so true also so patapada person di jade no and say boy eken ebia it is premised on law say unyantiase a this will be enye buso asem enye emotions emran ye di adwuma emran no ye nyina di ensasha asem ni constitution one na create institutions and the institutions so by acts of parliament.
When a normal political party is the biggest opposition or culture say there's a connivance.
no
money who know
titi sa statement no irresponsible sa statement no irresponsible intended to incite hatred towards EC.
Electoral Commission.
Yes. Na pa say
usunu ba ya oda re mi say oni aban ye kasubom.
You're very irresponsible.
But say na cause you say enyanso.
The law requires that the AEC must be independent. And for the independence that the law guarantees, no. Woni hwan wo kaka say woni ne kokabom. Na ne kabom akoye dey. In fact, sa e card ye my MPP for Nkwana.
Debi.
Na fair rent now say NDC MPP any EC connivance na ye card ama Ghana for. Nipa Ghana for ye card ni bi no. NDC for nya bi. Me ne oti nya bi. Me nso bi nya bi. So anything e na beti me prove say NDC ni MPP akonaivo say be frustrating electoral system. Where is the proof? Na sadie we no enwa sa subaya na obi ko do Supreme Court no. I could do Supreme Court no. For evidence bra we say I just say Jimmy Sabetra box.
But there's no court this time.
That's
what they've said. There's no court this time.
The same attitude no. Sabi lawyers. Uko court no any evidence you don't have a case.
But some say chairman Betina ka say yema mi ji ni ko jina adakem.
Hwe and let me a case be. Me contempt application. Me call me beside judge and say on your record no. Do you have documents to prove that all parties have been served? Was yes. Have they filed any affidavit in opposition? Was it no? So we no who file a process no. By force be anymore. Says I respond. If I saw the make a court now filing writ against me. Now be 7 million fees marriage be anymore. I may elect not to even file appearance.
You so be any.
You so be any. Some file appearance no. It enables to your benefit. Wo a won kwa ujia court no. Na aboa say wo evidence video. Provide that evidence to support your case. Na really without the opponent. Enti say Mausa platform no. Na say we need evidence na say oh media chin I said the appeal could be begin. Me so me ko me so me ma. Osusu ni asema be kan court be ma judgment. It is a court no ka say we need asema e dey na kire say court no aye boni. And it is our law say you win your case on the strength of your evidence, not on the weakness of the opponent's evidence. This is the law. And you are going to court. Now it's not the first time we create some of our appearance. And at any point in time in the case, no, you can withdraw. So any judgment. But in all cases, no, I just want to prove say when you so and so court no I divorce akibia. And it is not automatic say we court I say by all means the only time you bet me compel obi so mra ni say be a supine from court na supine public officer be say asemia yedi ye hia so be ka bienti bra ene de supine sa no ye hye se obeba na mom ye obi bi so efre no hostile witness. In all cases, who supine will be a onye willing so beba. That's why a lawyer sabi who experiencer. You don't supine that person because you come or your witness. And you obanosi was a beer. Was him. And you don't supine a hostile witness. Saomra, go say was a mount. And in all cases, no supine and crown. You fa where a professional service I will be deliver to say we are surveyor. Babachere say coordinates we. Na nyese babachere wagi. Na na bi no dey ba runi ma gnkro. Everything we go court no. Na in all cases no, so make sure say who evidence I will support two case. So what could no kwenya 70. Sa case na be like case no. Na me so ma file counter case Suleiman Sanid versus Attorney General. And a prayer my nyina no the Supreme Court to carry any na my prayer. We were also in court. And Tibra Abdullah with the and catch Supreme Court say, release no exactly what I needed. And I'm withdrawing my application because the Mipen no I am me. And I was good in myself, say. No, by way of interpretation, I was right in seeking those reliefs. And you banner the counter banner, and say court no say, WW, when you're right. Now, 7 in I can say when you're right. Sabio, and yet, when you talk so, you know, I can say, yes, and I say no. Application of the law, interpretation, a fact procedure or faso. And yes, I'll call court to know, and any party Serbia. We say, I know cry, many mutre, and I know you cry, many mutre. No. It doesn't work like that. Okay. You must convince them to be able to make the numbers.
You see, Oman, one, we are not in any position, say, a frustrated electoral commission.
Good.
The fact that electoral commission, the law guarantees almost say, omu war akwenya, some ben share we no, and just say, omutimi enfa adwintoatoa with the players in the industry. When you are doing these things and omo oni omo be siaken no, oni omo antoato adwin. How do you arrive at a solution about beneficial?
But some condition I would come back. I could join that platform IPAC no. New maybe I'm person more satisfied and sign mark. Conditional going back.
Condition me.
One to Chairman.
Condition me.
2020. About to a course. The Hunsu Sansono. I know money so. Issue any by a electoral commission for Ekosiisen to the extent that all Chelsea truck crater. Ako electoral commission. Be seen there you are non make us.
And no ye Emra NPC National Peace Council. Any amanyokun be share ye adwinto ato ye eni nsema efo say high I dey to omunim omuso omdakotu isi enim awon say they will call a holistic meeting between all the parties. When all those things have not been satisfied, then there is a challenge. I get who mediator now about say when we say there is a friction between the lead facilitator in elections and the industry players, it do person will mitigate that friction. Now what we the best is to bring all of them to the table. Has that meeting come on? So those things also become a challenge. But Sanya manu nyinano.
But why is it true? Why should it be your
then they dictate?
Ukra will say, obetie we
who mediate and I say who frame meeting between the two bodies.
What frame meeting every now I will catch
Andy.
There be go
see me. What they might begin to the team.
We dey come with
MPC they say obe both parties all fair. Is that not a challenge? But me and no moon hear me. All we are saying is say is it who you share obiaji too say at a certain point in time no we need to have a holistic identification system that guarantee everybody to be on every business transaction in this country. Yaja too. So keenly every political party play major role in making sure that we have arrived at where we have arrived as the production of national identification system. Emnano, Muyano, everybody played it. We know what we want. And then never say, but if the system that is operating, you're arriving at the destination which we cannot arrive, there is no way NIA can get all Ghanaians registered at a particular time because we are Nipa
even in 2032
it can't. Nipa now the number NIA say Nipa 16 million. But they are failing to tell the people of this country the number of people who have challenged with their NIA card because of spelling mistake and all manner of things. I have a sister and the D40, yeah, spelling FQ.
FAU no you say FQU. I get me. We traversing the office of Electoral Commission for 3 months. Still, yenye man. These are real challenges. It is only people who register with Ghana whatever ECR. So many problem because need a FAU, we see a FQ. So all these things are bottlenecks. I want nipa akwemu. I said, "San nipa no se ni yiri ana ni mami." Ewa kwenya so be guarantee am na also see because of challenge only Ghana card inti. Woman akwenya say obetwe ni din to voter. Then I think you are not making the person feel the right years as a country man or woman.
At what point did I say only Ghana carry amount to about or chef from
Yakasa? Is it part of
conversation?
No. This CIR on person mule is for continuous registration, which many times a kind of limited registration for limited people who have now arrived at the destination of 18 and above. And I'm not particular example say Mimiti Hanu, my daughter is 18 years.
So what do we call for that? This is
now. Say Mimi Bano Eko NIA no timi nya ni din onto the NIA platform benya card na ene akwenya ba say ye trading atu aba in the next assembly election.
Manunko ene nonko register.
That is the point.
Yes.
That's what I want to say.
Oh, come on.
NIA registration.
Even registering people 15 years and above. And your daughter no
15 years almost register your mom card. They don't give them
15 years.
They don't.
And they don't your mom. Oh. Anything.
Maybe my 15 years registration. I am producing card.
70 years.
Oh.
I don't know, but I think the matters have been overstretched. It's simple.
Yes, I am not simple. No.
Yes.
For the purpose of propaganda.
Oh. You come to my district, Bonkatamanso. In a day, they capture about 15 people. We caught her every day, no, nipa over 100. Are you getting me? Now, Ushebe be a fee as a this assembly office from morning to evening and capture no. Ebi ochino benya skaba, the third way nyambape watigum. So there are bottlenecks. None most of the assembly members any NIA for Akoka are like they've gone to
just
electoral
give me 1 minute. And I will suggest to say any panel more could registration center newly graduated into 18 and we are talking about this segment of the population.
I've not said but in Penifokra
but I think matters have been overstretched.
Okay, you see.
Yes,
you are being simplistic because you are being
it is qualified. Yes, you
in any case, you just walk to an NIA office and just get a card.
So what are the suggestions you are bringing for
and we are
the next 3 years?
So fine.
You cannot tell the we are conditional. That's the point.
What is the condition I've said here? Tell me the condition I've said on this table. I am asking, say, until Obimenya card no until me entronidi. Say nipa no so ni card na say me amieneja. Me work card make me avachi for now see it's a matter of breeding foreigners and breeding this thing minors. I don't think you are being fair to me as a father who has a child as my daughter.
Who 2 more years?
I get me. Eti obian NC obi kwan say menko Ghana card, but the bottlenecks in getting the Ghana card have we resolved it? And I'm asking who goes away. Villages, I see bright this assembly office. How many days we call my district? Every day the number they can capture is about 15 people. But to be call every day, no over 100 at now. Free crossing no maba. Ochina so timinya ebi obefuka 3 times. The third day, when you obetiada, until we are asking the NIA say, Mwakasa one, more happy mu game. Say the way more centralizing registration, and you see how. 2, say obi register na say if umswaba ni card so the kind of correction system say bra shashi and abra work. And also a challenge
Look at people traveling from other regions to Accra before they can get their cars fixed. Any problem, so those things get the regional capitals and this capital to also be effecting changes on people's card. All these things say and free access to it. What is the problem here?
Jackson, lawyer Andy Kwame Apia Kubi encouraging me any one akusu so monye kuyayo. True, which means maybe never enough. Briefly we comment about it and the listeners and the viewers. That's it. About Asempa Facebook. Wow. Where oh dear.
Me from body. Hey, me dey say Omanhene. Say no dey twa body.
Body we.
You be say twa 3 weeks time. Opa betem came nam fan.
Kasa no eba o Michael. Because I think he's far away from the mic.
Me say Omanhene 3 weeks time you be say twa. Opa betem came nam fan.
Where ya Asante achim
agogo.
Body ni.
Body no.
It you man crazy work you.
Papa na no onim de here mataso. Hwe. Me adwuma 3 months kura no ska minya
but be able to tell us the challenges into preparation. No, you see there challenges, so let everybody know
challenges everywhere.
Yeah,
even before you start.
It land motivates us.
Land acquisition
exactly
a challenge. But fortunately, no, there will be a fairly Tonga system in forestry. They will give you land, and you do them. The land doesn't belong to you, but at least 3 years you can have the land.
MP outside land on your daddy.
Oh my, me say, and you said me be catch you. Can that could now tell me came nam no ko. Nam do from home. Now we try the open
farm hands are now.
So encouraging.
Farm hands no. Bilum ti ho.
We are using the locals.
Oh yes. And you could have a sticker. You the microphone here that kwa omo de omo djuma so ko harvest no maba.
So you have a farm manager?
Yes.
And you have listen, it is one of the biggest area ever resolve here unemployment situation. I tell you. Look, who call voter region? Then acreage of lowlands, wetlands are your I can be rice farm production. I don't think say yetimi invested into it properly. Rice ebe kruma beba call we Australia. Go look at what people are doing in rice farm, but the kind of mechanization is coming.
No etwa body no no water so ema just say etwa body no bi gira ho egiska no etu ulodu eyi no kia no eno say na mu e to no 12,000 kia eno bitwa 8 so no kwa ya we twa ba wi no bi so egiska gina ho
lawyer and Kwame Apia Kubi Asante achim na machine de ni na minia Anthony
for family
Adum TV basi eti pebrema ni share or Adum TV how the bit made inkomo
yeah mati I'm in your hands
for family there me I always encourage that every young man, no matter your qualification, we should all venture.
Qualification be a year and
no matter your because now we would admire young men are trained in America. He wanted to go into real estate. Real estate also got pass as you Australia. Or know who the kind of farming going on there. We share rice farming and fish farming. He's I think he's a PhD holder also. And so it's one big area, but I believe say sometimes you're doing the challenge and the trouble and but I believe we must continue to talk about farming. Farming is a pragmatic steps to relieving ourselves from poverty.
It's an encouragement. Yeah, you want to meet business. You never count. Wow, share TV and that's it. We'll be adventure another day. So thank you so much for your time.